I'm just gonna start off fighting with my setup. Why not? That's the way it's supposed to go. I'm not ever actually supposed to get it right the first time. If I do that, then like I think hell freezes over, and it's like the second coming or something like that. I don't know who's coming in a second time. I just know someone will probably it'll make somebody come a second time. I don't know what made him come the first time, but I'm bad at intros. Hi everyone, I'm Darkness. Welcome back to all of this. I don't know. I don't necessarily know how it goes now that I've been doing this for years. You would think I'd know better. I don't. I probably won't ever. I at least this time I feel like I know what I'm doing. But that's a lie. Like hell I ever know what I'm doing.
Well,
you think I know what I'm doing?
Hey,
John Wheatley.
It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people.
Thank you.
Hey, everyone, hashtag JT, thank you. And this we're gonna get this started soon. I'm really soon. I don't have much to report. Geez. I'll say this. I've learned a few things. I've learned a few things about this whole process of how this happens, of how you get over being sick. By the way, I'm trying to make Dark Souls be Dark Souls. I was playing Minecraft with Rowan earlier, so I've got to make Dark Souls be Dark Souls. I failed to initialize Steam. Yeah, that's because I'm playing in offline mode, you jackass. I'm learning that like the process of getting better is a process. Like it's a process and I can't rush it. No matter what I would like, no matter what I want, my body's just like, I'm gonna screw you over if you try to rush it. And I'm like, no, it should be fine. Like, why would you screw me over like that? And it's like, you might not have recognized me with my glasses on. I'm your body. I'm gonna screw you over big time. I'm like, oh God, please, you don't have to do this. So anyway, I probably sound better because I probably am doing a bit better. With that said, you really don't want to necessarily screw with this. What I'm currently still going through. You don't necessarily want to screw with it in a way like, I don't know, decide that maybe you're good enough to mow your lawn. That was probably the first that was just a mistake. Like I made that mistake. What the actual Steam I'm trying to talk and at the same time start you, Dark Souls, and you're making me frustrated. And when I get frustrated, I was about to say for some reason, and when I get frustrated, I get horny. That's not necessarily true. Don't question me. Shut up, you failed to initialize. I know, I'm going back to the other thing. All right, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm still scatterbrained a little bit sometimes, but I'm getting a lot better. Don't bleep at me again. I swear to God, do not bleep at me again. Computer, I will end you. I will find a way to end you. So anyway, if you're getting better, here's like my big updates of what's going on. Because I don't know how many days I'm gonna keep putting, like what day it is and how long it's been, but it's been. One of the big nice things is getting my brain back, which it sucks not being able to think straight. I don't have my lungs all the way back, And that's a weird thing, because it's hard to notice that your lungs are still bad. Like that's such a it's such a weird thing to just realize that you're just doing your normal day, and then something happens and you realize that your lungs are just um that you're not completely healed. I've made only two stupid moves that are just completely inexcusable, and I have like no defense on where my brain was and what it was doing. Um, One of them was I decided to go mow the lawn. In the county I live in, you can get fined big time for not having mowed lawn. In fact, I believe, the city I live in. In the city I live in, if they give you enough citations, it's a $1,250 fine. I'm not even joking with you. And so I decided that I'm probably good enough to just take care of the grass that's getting long, because it's a mower that pushes itself basically. So like, what could go possibly wrong with the cheapest self-propelled, only back wheel propelled lawnmower that you could find at Home Depot? Like what could possibly go wrong with that situation, when you also forget that you have like bad allergies and things like that when it comes to like pollen and grass and all that stuff? Like what would possibly go wrong by somebody just deciding that was going to be, I got to restart this damn computer. Like what would be the problem with that? Is what you'd ask yourself. I found a few problems with it. I just, it's I found one. When your allergies mess up, you make a lot of mucus. I'm just gonna say that, like, that's you produce a lot of it to keep the allergens out and everything like that, and that's a normal thing. But when your lungs are already filled to the brim with whatever it is that they're filled with, when you're getting better with this, like, that's not what you want. That's not what you wanted. You didn't want more stuff in it. And so stupid mistake number 2 after that was to then like take a shower and think I'm fine, and then sit on the couch in a very much reclined, I'm lazy as hell right now and I'm tired because I just exerted, like, because the tired feeling hasn't really gone away. It's not like me being lazy. It's just tired. And I just had this like thing, like I'm just gonna lean back. I don't care anymore. Like I'm gonna be back here. Like, and I'm back. I swore that everything would be fine. And then the second I sat up, everything that had decided to settle in my lungs was just like, no, bro, we're coming up right now. I don't care like what you're doing, or if you were like meaning to like move and speak and live, you're going to hack up your lung right now, because you just let it all drain down there after you mowed the lawn, after you shouldn't be doing this, because you barely have the energy to do anything. That was a dumbass move. And then there's just days I was just trying to take it easy. So I haven't been on here. I've been trying to take it a little bit easy. I'm more or less spurred to be back on here earlier than I even. I'm spurred to be back on here a little earlier than I even planned. If Steam doesn't connect, I swear I will shoot it. I'm going. I gotta go underneath my desk and put in the landline. I gotta actually. Oh my god, what's wrong with everything? My dog isn't doing well, so I'm kind of here just to make sure, like, because my this morning it was just like, oh yeah, you just had $1,400 taken out of your bank account, rent, and then it was like, hey, here's another 100 some because reasons. Like, here's another 200 some electric. I was just like, I forgot that this is like the time of month where I just wake up one morning and my bank account is just hit left and right, and then my dog just wasn't doing well. And she was in pain, and she's like 15. I kind of was spurred on more to be here because of that. So now I'm here. The biggest thing right now that I can't concentrate on is that I'm gonna screw it. I'm just getting down on my hands, and everyone wanted this anyway. Bet already that if Elle is here, she's got some fanfic, except for if you just rename my fucking gaming computer Troy Baker, that it would all fit. It all fits just perfectly in what she's written. Lord knows I can't talk about Man Crush without fanfic being made. Not even a real man. It's just okay. It's not even like a real man. It's more like if the opportunity presented itself and there's no ramifications, I would have no. All of my reasoning for just being like I am 100% straight would go to be like I am 99.9% straight. But to make it 100, I would have to have Troy Baker around. This is what happens when I say these things and then joy comes around. Why? Here's what I'm dealing with before I say hi to everyone. Start giving me navis. You know what I'm dealing with on my side? It will not start Dark Souls unless Steam can connect, because for some reason thank God. For some reason Dark Souls has to be validated every time you play it. Otherwise it won't count it as being purchased. I'm not even kidding you. Every single time you have to validate that you've got it, otherwise it won't be considered as purchased. And now I think what's happening to me is that it just got that I have mods on it. Don't do this now. This is not the time. Why would you do this? Why would you? Why is this the day that this happens? This was just up. I just wanted to play with my son. I was just playing a game with my son. Son of a bitch, I will find you. I am so not in the mood for your bullshit. I'll find you. Yeah, I own this PC. I can sit here for hours staring at it and cuss it out. Don't try me. I can do that. I can make a whole damn stream out of that. Don't question my shit. I can do whatever I want to on that. I can just go ahead and just go off on this for like, just be like, go ahead and help fund me go for 3 hours while I just cuss this thing out. Just open the damn open it. Don't fail to initialize shit. You didn't. I'm going to end you. I'm going to end you. Why would you do this? Let me say hi to some people as I fight with this damn computer. I see Stacy. Hello there, Jordan, Crazy X Gamer, Felicia, Stealth Ghost. What's going on? I'm seeing GJD 8000, Dark King, Jeffrey, Beeferg. I built you, and I can take you right out of this world. I'm serious. Why would you do this to me, computer? You really think I didn't purchase this thing? I know what you're doing. It's because I've screwed around with it. I know this. I know that's what it is. I know. I did it. I'm the one that did it. I'm the video game boy. Yeah. Go ahead. That's my birthday. Dark Souls is already in your Steam library. Play it now. Yes. Go ahead and play it. Yeah. Go ahead. Launch it and then try to fix it and then make me really pissed off if you screw up my randomizer just because I wanted to play fucking. I almost said Roblox. I don't want to play Roblox with Rowan. Just because I wanted to play Minecraft with Rowan, because he's like, "Can we play Minecraft?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And he's like, "Can I have a webcam Dude, I was like, yeah, sure, why not? He's like, can I do all these? I was like, yes, you can do all of the things. We can do like all of them. And I put up the extra webcam, and I came over here, and I was like, I'll do all the things. Let's just do all of the things. And so I did all of them, all the things. Why is Skype up on my gaming computer? Just give me Dark Souls. Give me this is it was you were loaded and I closed you out because you were a problem. Oh god. Oh, let me say I just were Siriana, hello there. Hammered Hobo, Ro Dalton, hello there. That's one of our your red hair is striking. Like I see that, and I'm like from my side. Okay, let me just say that I have it on dark mode on here, so everything isn't blinding. And let me just say that the background for some reason fits with dark mode, so it just looks like it's the red and then a white stripe in the middle of it. So it's like red hair, and I can tell red hair, and then I can tell that you're very vanilla, just because then it ends. But that's like red hair. That's not even Irish red. Like, you're not scary red to me. That's not that I'm scared red. Like I'm scared of Irish red hair. When I see that, I'm gonna run for the hills. I'm scared of Irish red. Please, if I scroll down and see that you're Irish, I'm just gonna stop talking before you come at me with a shovel. Anthony Wittenmeyer, Crucix, hello there. Mr. Kevin, Kale, Stephen Orr, hello there. Amanda, hello. Yeah, I'm Jesus Christ, I'm going to. Oh my God, I am going to. Oh my God, this is an issue. Of course I bought you. Of course I bought you. Of course I've been playing you. I've been playing you. Don't get me worked up. I'm not ready for that. Just let me play I don't want the seed to accidentally become another seed. I would have to type the seed out to make sure that it don't give me the bleepies. Now that bleepie's fine. Fuck you, Steam. Oh God. Hey BJ. I'm just my cousin's Irish, and she's scary. I've said this story before, but her version of restraint is nobody's version of restraint. There's no such thing as somebody who's using restraint, and her version of restraint is the version that you used. What happens is I'm gonna murder this thing. What happens with So her version of restraint was one day she got angry while she was driving, and she got angry at I don't know, another person on the road. And when she got angry, for some reason I keep thinking, and when I get angry I get horny. When she got angry, her version of restraint was all she did was step out of her car so that they were at a red light. She only stepped out of her car so she could walk around and yell at the other person that did something on the road. So then she could walk right back to her car, get back in. And that is Irish restraint. That is what I found out. That is Irish restraint. Okay, cool. I'm scared. That is why I'm scared of red hair. That is a fuck you, Dark Souls. I'm gonna go ape shit. This is not okay. What the hell? I knew this would happen. Okay, so what's happened here is that my mods might have been caught, but you can't freak as soon as it's caught. Once you play now, I'm not buying the game. I'm playing. Just play it. preparing to launch it. Go ahead, just fucking play the god. Have you guys missed me? Have you missed this? Is this what you missed? Is it you just missed all of the, is this what you is this the content that you've been like just jonesing for? How many of you guys over there just were like sitting there tapping your vein, just being like, yeah, that's the content I need. Fucking give me Dark Souls. Just open it. Just open it. Just open it. I'm so good. I can't handle this. So my mod was caught, I think, is what happened. that I modded the game, and when I went on to play Minecraft, I turned the computer's internet back on, and then it triggered the whole thing where it's making it seem like the game's not purchased. And what it wants me to do is go off and re-verify. Let me go and make sure that which seed, that's my seed. All right, I've got the seed. Oh no, it can try to make me verify this shit. I'll put the seed right back in. I'm gonna make a copy of the seed that we've been using. But the only thing is that I almost guarantee what will happen is that if I redo that, all items will respawn, and I don't want that because that's gonna confuse everything. That everything will be bad. Hey, Steven Orr. Hey, Kellel. I'm Siri. This is not the time to fuck with me. You don't even know what I'm going through right now. This is not okay. None of this is okay. I don't tell me again I didn't purchase the game. I know what you want. I'm not giving it to you. I just let me. Don't ask me how. Siri, I said shut the fuck up. Thank you. Siri? I want to. No, stop. Just stop. Steam, you suck. This is why we can't have nice things, Steam. Every time I want to have something nice, you do this this is the shit you do. Every time. Every goddamn time. Every time we do something together and I want to do nice things, this is what you do. And then this is all I can. I look like the idiot that didn't plan. I fucking planned. You goddamn computer. I planned and everything was running fine. My sin is playing Minecraft with my son. Don't do this to me. Don't even say Steam overlays need to be whatever. Don't pop random shit up like I can't see that. I can see I can see what you're doing. I can see what you're doing. You can't just do that. You can't just do it like I don't see it. I saw that. Just open the goddamn thing. Open it. Just open. If you fucking fuck you, fatal error. I'm not okay. I hope you guys having a good whatever the fuck today is. I hope you're having a good one of those. Whatever that day is, I hope it's great. That is whatever. I'm gonna have to get on my hands and knees again. How many people want that? Is that what people wanted? Change adapter options. No, I don't want to do that. Change advantage. No, I don't want to do that either. I'm gonna disconnect you. Disconnect. Fucking airplane mode. Everything just shut up. No, airplane mode. No, airplane mode. Just shut up. Everything shut up. For 2 seconds. For 2 goddamn seconds. Just shut up. I don't care. Just shut up. I don't care. Steam, I don't care about you. Exit let me play my modded version of item randomizer that I've been playing for way too fucking long for you to screw with it now. Just let me have this. This is what I need. Don't say that. Don't say that. I just needed airplane mode on so you'd stop saying shit, and now you guys still say shit. I'm gonna murder you. I am so. I'm just. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose. I don't want to verify. Don't verify my Dark Souls. That's the problem. You can't. How many times do I have to put in my goddamn birthday? I am old enough to play. I will. God damn. God damn it. Just start it off. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't need to purchase. I don't need a oh my god. How many? No. Fuck you. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I hope you guys. I hope you guys. If I'm not old. I'm not old enough for this to be my career. I'm not old enough for this to even be my career. I'm 34, and that means that I'm years off for knowing. Are there? This feels like a wiener moment since your seat is blowing in the wind. Nobody at all knows who that did that. Joy, do you have a guess? Does anyone? Joy, do you have a guess who might have put wieners on my face since my seat is blowing in the wind? I need a little sperm to just run across the screen right now. Just fucking just God. I don't need to purchase anything. Just go on. Just go. So we've got an issue on our hands right now, and I want. Hey, Julio, what's going on?
Years experience and jack it off.
I have an issue. Everyone hashtag psycho over there. I've got an issue. My issue mostly is that I know I can't click that one button. There's one button I cannot click. If I click this button, everything is wrong. Like everything is wrong if I click that button, and it's the only button that I know. Like I can hit properties and everything, and it's cool and everything's fine. And then it says per whatever user updates. Hey, Ro.
30 years experience and jack it off.
The hair made me do it.
The hair made you do it. That means that's blood money. The hair made you do that. Red hair. That I don't know. I didn't get an answer if that you're Irish or not. That could be blood money is what it is, because you've shed other people's blood over being Irish. I don't know. I'm scared. Everyone hashtag Ro. I know. I mean, I saw the red and then like the white, and then it's like someone went and painted, and then there's the white streak in there. And then only 7%. That's enough to be deadly. All that means is that you've bought the shovel and you have like the fertilizer to regrow the grass. Like you just are prepared. Like just instinctually, you're just prepared for somebody, but you just haven't yet. You just haven't found the right time and place. That's what 7% Irish means. That, and then if you can find no one to murder. I don't know. What do you do after that? Potatoes? I don't keep up with Irish enough. Hey, Corey, I don't know. I'm not saying I do enough people. I don't know what happens after that. Someone Irish is going to have to tell me what happens if you're just enough Irish to take precautions, but not enough Irish to actually murder someone over something. I'm 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 gonna lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. Can anyone tell that I'm losing my mind? Cause I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Fuck it. I'm restarting it again. Everything is getting restarted again. The randomizer, what's happening is that it's verifying the files. I don't have a purchased copy because of the randomizer. If I can put the seed right back in, and if I do, all of the items will come back. And that feels a little cheaterish to me because I will then second guess every damn item I pick up. And I just want just restart this shit. How many people are still here? 83? 83 of you lovely people. I've just decided that whatever I'm doing is like good. Hi, what's going on? Let's have a moment together. This is you and I. This is. Oh, I'm still seeing that only 7% on the screen. That scares me. Only 7%. My cousin used to be like, I don't know. It scares me. That one shade of red where that complexion can actually get to that shade of red. And you know how like you can part like your hair and your scalp and you can see everything, and like you do your hair however it is, but everyone has like, I have it. You can see where my hair starts in my scalp. Like there's a cock. There's a cock. Did I say there's a cock? There's not a cock in my hair. There's a point at which like it stops, and you can tell that this is skin and this is hair. And then as soon as that, like when that all of a sudden becomes the same color, and then you realize that you just pissed them off that badly, and then I'm just not Troy Baker's. God, I knew that would be picked up. Walking through the garden with food at my feet. Picked up the melody but dropped the beat. God, please, God.
My dick's falling off.
Hey.
Glad you recovered from COVID. I did recently too. I wanted to ask, do you think they'll ever remake Re1 again?
No.
In your Reforce stream you discussed how it failed since it was a cookie-cutter remake. Will they ever do it again right and remove door screens?
Oh, wait, the doors, remove those. That was impossible. Everyone hashtag anonymous for that. You couldn't remove the doors. Does anyone else want to answer that one for me while I'm sitting here and contemplating decisions in my life? Yeah, removing the doors was impossible in the old ones. It was necessary. That wasn't just a like, oh, we're just gonna do that. Like they had to have the doors. So you can't just like remove doors of the old ones. I don't know if anyone knows that. Thank you, GJD. I guess that's all I could have said too. Doors were loading screens. I'm trying to make without having to redo the seed. Please God, just listen. Just help me out on this one. I should have started this in offline. I know. Don't fucking put me to I hate. Okay, I'll verify the damn. I'll fucking properties. We're gonna have to reinstall the seed, and all the items are gonna come back. So, oh, it won't let me figure out the integrity of the game files. It won't let me. It won't let me. I'm what is wrong with you? I've been locked out of because I went online. I've been locked out of the damn game. Dark Souls out. Miyazaki, how else to fucking make your game more playable? I wanted it more playable. I wanted more playtime. Isn't this happy? Isn't this what you wanted? You wanted people to play your game more. There's only so many times I could play it the first way. God damn it, oh God. What did you? Nah. The original loading. Okay. The problem with the original remake of Resident Evil 1 is that actually it was a 100%. It was a 100% remake. Like it was. Is this game relevant to you? What the fuck, Steam? You're just gonna ask me that? Like I'm not gonna notice that you just did that? Really? Is this game relevant to you? It sure as hell fucking relevant to me. This is my goddamn career right now. I'm trying to play. Yes, it's relevant to me. I can't make this. Look, this is when I'm going in circles. Like I just noticed that over here. Is this game relevant to you? Just go fuck yourself, Steam. I don't need that goddamn bullshit in my life. Is this relevant? Fucking. It's pretty fucking relevant. Oh god. Then there was fire. I don't want to I'm trying to re-experience a critically acclaimed. I'm trying. Fuck you. I'm gonna talk about whatever. Can I buy this from me? Just add this game. Dark Souls is saying, just add this game to your cart. Then during checkout, choose a friend to receive the gift. If I want someone else to receive it, buy this game for the gift for a friend. Like, just buy it for a friend. Like asking for a friend. Is this really what you're doing to me? You're doing the asking for a friend thing? I'm going to have to uninstall you just because I went online so I could play fucking Minecraft with my son. That's what this has come to. This is what we've come to. This is what we've come to, Dark Souls Remastered. Maybe I should have gotten the remastered version. Maybe I should have gotten the original version. I'm about to hack up a log. Oh, God. Okay, I'm about to... My chest still doesn't feel... Okay, here's the... Okay, the original shouldn't be touched. They already tried to remake number 1. I don't need to purchase it! They already tried to remake number 1, and the thing... The thing about it is that they did a great job of it, and they proved that people don't actually want a remake. Like what they proved basically conceptually was that people don't want the exact same game. Because now it's been ported to this and the other, and they tried to resell it, even though you can try to blame it on a dying console, bad rep. That it basically was a prototype for Resident Evil 0, that you can, whatever you want to blame it on, if you actually inflate the numbers so that it could be competing instead of GameCube on like fucking PS whatever, and or Xbox or whatnot, instead of being GameCube exclusive at first, what you would find is that it would still be a commercial failure. That Resident Evil 1 remake is a commercial failure. And it's not because they didn't do it right. They actually did a perfect copy of the damn game. And they added Lisa Trevor, which was amazing. And they made the voice acting actually sound like acting instead of just voices, which is probably the biggest improvement. I will fucking murder you if you tell me you're trying to prepare to launch it again, and then this is what you're giving me, because I'm not. You get no reach around for me, Dark Souls. I don't give a shit about your pleasure at this point. You get on your knees, bitch. Like, I don't give a shit. Open my damn game. I am tired of this. I don't want to redo anything. Anyway, what ended up happening was that they had an issue. The biggest issue that they had a problem with was when they went to do that, it is a literal perfect remake, as in it's perfectly remaking the game, the original game, the one that you could still go play. And while the voice acting and the graphics and everything are better, two things. One, they still had to use pre-rendered backgrounds, which made it look good, but nowadays you have to realize that we don't just take 3D auditors, paint a whole scene, and then tell you to imagine that entire thing. Because what they did, like in the GameCube, the exact same thing they did in the original, which is basically they just put the clips of where your character should clip or run into for walls, and then they put a JPEG on the thing that looks really, really nice. And you can't get away with that now. There's a lot more that goes into like basically designing the set of and the staging of a game for game development. You can't just put a giant JPEG on a wall and say it's good enough because you've just got a dynamic fixed camera angle, which it wasn't a true dynamic fixed camera angle. It's just a fixed camera angle that moves, because a true dynamic fix would actually be like Devil May Cry. But you don't need the same fucking game. That was the problem with the remake. It was such a good remake of the first game that I was like, what did Lisa Trevor was the reason why that game is actually better than the first one. Other than that, what did you add to, what did you do? You just made it so that people that have to have eye candy and can't get over their goddamn selfish ways of like, if it's up new and brand new shiny, it's the same fucking people who, as soon as they can get out on the road, they are like, I deserve the most expensive car. Fuck you, go buy a little beater and have it explode like mine did. Go get a goddamn beater car and drive it into the ground because you didn't realize it's like it's a quadruple hand-me-down, and then because your grandma had it, and then like your parents had it, and then your brother had it, and then you had it, and then finally when you get rid of it, your head's out the window because it's on fire in smoke, and you've got the vents going on in the car because like you have a friend following. I think it was my mom maybe that was following me to drop it off at the junkyard. Yeah, that is you if you really think every goddamn game needs to be remade just so you can have a fresh coat of fucking paint. No, you take the original shit. It was still a good car when it ran well. If you really want it so bad, you're asking to tune up a goddamn bad car. Just make a whole new fucking game. You don't need to remake a remake of it's so fucking stupid. I hate this whole generation of gamers. I hate them. I'm sorry. I'm getting frustrated with this. I don't feel my best still, and I hate a whole generation of gamers. Don't pull up Jackbox Party right now. God damn it. Anyway, I'm tired of whole entire generation of gamers that really like you grew up, and if you really want the original like that bad, go play it. And if you want a new experience, then play the new experience. But don't fucking think, you know how many goddamn resources that would take up to remake that damn mansion, the whole fucking mansion. Go look at Resident Evil 7 and realize that taxed the system. Like that was taxing. And then they had to put DLCs that they just put off and off and off and off and off and everything. And it took so much fucking time. Go really remember how big, how many times you double back in that little environment where you start off in whatever. It doesn't, that fucking beginning place doesn't matter. It's for the VHS tape or whatever. But then you go into the shed and the only real time the game completely changes, all scenery instead of doubling back, is Mia section. You know, the section everyone fucking hates the most. And then you're back in the same shit. And now just imagine that is maybe a fourth of the original Resident Evil. That was taxing to consoles, and that environment they created maybe would cover a fourth of the original Resident Evil. You're not gonna fucking have it happen. You're asking for too much. Get it in goddamn perspective and just play the original fucking game. Or if you want a remake, play a fucking remake. You know, where they remake the game. They make the game, like they made the game first, and then they make it again. They made it a second time. They remade it, not the first way. Not because the first way still exists. It's like everyone who fucking complained about Ghostbusters. Like, what's your fucking problem? The first Ghostbusters didn't go away. I don't care if the new Ghostbusters was a cast that bombed and they're like, oh, it's a bunch of women. And it's like, go fuck yourself. If you don't want to watch, don't go fucking watch the movie. It was a piece of shit movie, But you know what the remake of Ghostbusters didn't do? It didn't erase the fact that there's an original Ghostbusters that's still amazing. You can still go watch the original Ghostbusters. Like, it didn't erase the first Ghostbusters. So I did. That's another time where everyone's like, remaking blah, blah. I was like, shut the fuck up and just go watch the original. I don't get it. Don't you fucking tell me I need to buy this game one more goddamn time or I will rip you apart. I will actually rip your anus out. I will find an anus. I will install one just to rip it out. Oh, God. Oh, God. Somebody send me a link to, like, Newegg, where it's literally an anus that you can install on your computer just so I can rip it the fuck out. I have long gloves. I will go get them if people need proof. I have gloves that could get to here. Find me a computer anus so I can just rip it. I have long gloves. I take sanitation action. That's the time you should be wearing fucking gloves right now with the pandemic. If you're gonna stick your hand up someone's ass, maybe you should wear a glove then. Because wearing gloves is fucking nothing in a grocery store when you need to actually wash your goddamn hands or use hand sanitizer or something. Yeah, you wore gloves, so you spread it around with the gloves instead of your hands. Good job, you're really smart. Put the fucking gloves away unless you're doing gross stuff. Actually needing the gloves to protect yourself because you're actually going to get rid of the gloves as soon as you touch something, or sticking your hand up your computer's asshole or your lover's because maybe that's a fetish. I don't know. I don't need to shit on people's fetishes. That's a pun completely intended now. I am so salty right now. All I did was turn it online for a second to play with my son. Can I not play with my son? Am I not allowed to play it with my son? Browse local. Don't what? You want me to uninstall the game while I'm sitting here in front of a bunch of people? You want me to uninstall the goddamn game? That's what you want? I hate you. You suck all the fucks. All of them. I want you to suck them like one at a time. Each one individually. Just suck it dry. I need it to be like, you remember Dry Bone? You remember that? Dry Bone? You only found it in the desert stages of Mario. I need you to suck it that dry. I need you to suck it so dry that it's begging for an oasis afterward or it's gonna die. Run around as a skeleton. Just suck me hard right now, you fucking piece of shit. Oh God. Oh my God. Dark Souls. I don't need to purchase you! God, this is the screen it keeps bringing me back to. I don't need a goddamn. You guys saw me playing the game. Oh my God. Oh, cock in my eye. That's what this is. Fine. I would rather be eye fucked than this. This is fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out. We're still playing tonight. This is. Oh my God, just put it in whatever hole that'll make it work, please. Just put it in whatever hole makes this work. Please just put it in that one. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I'll write Troy Baker all over you in Sharpie and just pretend. This is just whatever. I don't care. Local files. Fucking verify it! God damn it. Browse, let me browse the local files, but I can't verify the files. Yeah, fuck you. Just go fuck yourself. It's like a Muppet. I'll put my hand so far up your ass that you become a Muppet. Don't give me that shit about Kermit being. I'm not even getting into that debate. I'm just gonna I will make Dark Souls the Muppet. Fuck you, Muppet baby. I'll make you a Muppet baby. You can be a cartoon too. I'll make your own cartoon thing. You'll be a wrinkly fucking prune. You'll look gross. I'll make you give sex ed talks. And no matter what you say, every kid from then on out will just be like, my dick deserves to be in nowhere. And every vagina will be like, I'm dry. Like, yeah, I'll have you. I'll stick my fist so far up there that I turn you into a Muppet. And then I'll turn your wrinkly ass into the thing that tells the sex ed talks instead of me. And then abstinence is key. There'll be a sharp decline in babies. Like everyone who has a TV will no longer be able to have babies because of what I'm about to do to you. Fuck you. We just have a bunch of people that are like working desperately to figure out the baby problem. And we have people that are like 50 years old trying to step up to the plate having babies. All they can do is shoot baby powder out their dick because they can't do it anymore. They're trying their best. And it's basically that's where Gold Bond comes from. I didn't want to ruin it for anyone, but it's when you use Gold Bond, what you're doing is that you're just taking the mature essence of an older man who just can't make babies anymore, and instead it turns into something that makes you tingle. Because all the tingle is that you're reminding the powder of what it used to be able to do, but it can't do it anymore. And that's how you make Gold Bond. That's how it's always been made. That's why a fan feels good on it, because a fan on old people nuts. Like, they're already dangling down there. You need to pull them back up and get a fan on that shit. I don't want to move the install folder. I'm going to move the install folder and see if it does anything. E? What's the E? What is the E? Enlighten me. Enlighten me. Yeah, move it to the E drive. The drive that doesn't exist. God damn it! Yeah, no, fine, fucking fine. That drive can actually hold this. Fine, move the folder. Move it. We're all gonna wait for your goddamn bar. Just go ahead and copy that shit on over. No one fucking cares anymore. What is this stream anymore? What is my life? I don't even know. I don't care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I bet it ruined something. You ruin everything. I'm fucking. Oh my god. The first thing I read is Manda saying, "Hey Steven, would you like to purchase the game?" I was about to cuss this game out for saying purchase the game. Get out of my head, Charles! I don't have my goddamn no telepathy cap on. Don't do this to me right now. I can't handle simple shit. Did you move the folder? Did you move it? Does it feel better now? Does it feel better over here? You even moved the randomizer. You moved my seed. How does it feel to have my seed moved all inside you? I'm gonna move my seed all inside you. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it too. I'm gonna do it so hard, and you don't even know. You'll never see it coming. Da 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 da. Oh god, just please, someone do something that would help. I don't care. All I can think, like, this is torture. Just peel something off, like flame me alive or something like that. Or like maybe it could be. I don't care. Like J-Lo hired a nipple tweaker. Guys, I need enough money to hire a nipple tweaker. Who the fuck hires a nipple tweaker? Or a fluffer, whatever the fuck. I don't know. Someone said it was fluffer even if it's for nipples. I don't know what that means for sure. It says it's still on my D. It's on my E. It's not on my D anymore. I know exactly what's on my D. And this can write it really hard and fast now for how much it's fucking me over. You can ride my D. Ride my D. Yeah, ride my D drive right now. Oh my god. Yeah, there's no local files to browse, is there? Fuck you, game. Fucking up. Oh my god. There's still 107 of you guys, everything. Where do you even know to move it? Success. Moved to 6,028 files to new library folder. To what library? What library do you even think that this is in? Where is your everything? I hate everything. I'm exiting Steam again. I'm shutting it down. Steam. Why did I buy? Why it was gifted? That's why I'm not shitting on the gift. It was such an incredibly nice thing for somebody to make sure that I had a copy of this so I could do all of this. With that said, oh my god. Hey, Jeremy Arroyo, come join the fucking fun. This is oh my god. No, I don't care. I don't care about what Peaky Blinders Mastermind pre-purchase now. No, absolutely. This could be the best game in the world. I'll never fucking buy you because you got in my goddamn way while I'm trying to figure out this Dark Souls situation, you motherfucker. I'm just trying to get by in my life. And you're putting this on me. I don't need a purchase! I just moved the goddamn... You know I have it! You know I have it! Browse the local files. Where you gotta find them? Oh yeah, they're exactly where they were before. Like, purchase it. Go ahead and you know what? Fuck it. We're rebuying the fucking game. I'm buying the game. I'm buying the goddamn game. I'm adding it to the cart. I'm not gifting this shit to anyone. Purchase for myself. It won't let me purchase it for myself. It's grayed out. You told me to do it and I can't goddamn do it. Shut up, Watch. You don't know me. Goddamn. I hope my son slept through all of that. I'm running out of lung capacity. I'm running out of lungs. I can't do this forever. I can't do this forever. I could still play Dark Souls and the other. I'm erasing this bullshit. Okay, fine. You win. Everyone strap in. Or strap it on and strap it in because I'm erasing the goddamn game. There's the random seed right there. I don't remember how to, does this have instructions on how to install the seed? Yeah, it has a readme right there. I got the randomizer. I just took it right out. I took the seed. I took the seed that I was using. My body is rejecting this bullshit. I took the seed I was using and now I'm going to just fuck it. Go fuck yourself. Uninstall. Would you like to uninstall Dark Souls Remastered from this computer? It will remain in your game's library. Will it really? Will it remain in my game? But to play it in the future, you'll need to first re-download all of it. Fuck you. Just fuck yourself, Steam. It's not in the game library anymore. You said it would be in the goddamn library. Where is it? Where is it, Steam? Where is the game? Play now. It's not in my library. You can't prepare to launch something you don't have. I fucking hate everything. This can eat my asshole alive. I don't give a shit anymore. This whole thing, you ass blasting bitchaloid. I fucking, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I kept the save file. I just realized something. It's not going to let me put the same save file in there. Did that literally just get rid? I just kept the save files. You're going to overwrite it, aren't you? That's the one thing I can't do. Every single time I try to start it back up, it's going to come back. It's going to override the goddamn save file, and everything I've done to this point is done, isn't it? Oh my god. You cannot do this to me. You cannot. No, it's there. No, the save files are all there. They're right there. They're right fucking there. It's right there. And you know it. So don't you fuck me on this one. I'll find you. I'll Miyazaki, I'm gonna find you after this. We're gonna have a talk about how you decide fuck me. Why? Because you think this is funny? Is this funny to you, Miyazaki? Is this what you like? You like this? Does this feel good to you? You got your game can't be doing it, and yeah, fuck you, Miyazaki. I don't give a shit anymore. I can't buy the game. I can't play the game. I can't install the game, and it's no longer in my library because it found out that I was modding the game. I can't do anything with the game. The game basically doesn't exist to me anymore because Steam. Because Steam. Because Steam. That's why. That is exactly why. Because Steam says I'm not allowed to. God. Steam froze. Steam had an error. I can't. It's not about saving the file to the flash drive. I have it saved on like 3 different hard drives right now. It doesn't fucking matter where it's saved right now. Hey Ruiz family, what's going on? Well, I'm about to say that we're about to be playing Dark Souls 3. I'm about to get reused to Dark Souls 3, and we're gonna move on to Dark Souls 3. I'm because Dark Souls 1 can suck it so long. Suck me dry. Just suck me dry. This whatever. I want something out of this too. You're not even giving me a fucking reach around while you screw me. You're gonna just jam it up there and just think that I just want to take it like that. Where's my reach around, Miyazaki? I want my reach around. I calmed down a little bit. I'm just gonna start everything like normal. Everything's fine. Everything's normal. I'm gonna start up Steam. I'm just gonna go over here. I'm gonna scroll down, and then we're just gonna scroll on over to Steam, and we're gonna scroll right here, and we don't have to worry about anything. And I'm just gonna click on this, and everything's fine. And then Wonderverse. I don't fucking care about you and your rip-off Wonder Women. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't give a flying fuck about anything to do with you. Okay, so now it won't be in my library? Is that what this is about? Games. Just games. Just let me see games. No, just let me see games. No, let me have it. Let me have this. Let me have this. Let me have this. Steam. 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 Let me Steam. Let me Steam. Let me have this. I'm asking. Is oh my fucking god. Dark Souls is still in my cart. Oh, my goddamn birthday. You want to know that again? Let's go ahead and put that right back in. Oh! I can't play it now! This. How's everyone doing tonight? You guys doing okay? I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing better than this bullshit. I hope you're doing better than this. What are you even loading anymore? It's actually trying to load Dark Souls. What are you even loading? Where is your load going? Just blow your load on me. Just blow it all over me. I don't care. You already fucked me over. I should at least have proof of it. Blow your load all over me. I don't give a shit. I don't think we're playing Dark Souls right now. I don't think we're playing Dark Souls. I'm a Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm not the only person with this. Posted August 4th. Trying to play the game, but it is asking me to buy the game. I already bought it. Same error is happening with other several games. What the fuck, Steam? I'll change this review when it gets fixed. God fucking damn it. It's not even me. It is Steam. It's fucking Steam. God. Today is the fucking. I just got really lightheaded standing up too fast. Oh my! I can't make the fucking full screen this bullshit. Fucking full screen this shit. Everyone's no. This is the whole goddamn thing. No, put it up here. Fucking read it. You go over here. You read this right here. Is posted on goddamn August 4th. You post on goddamn trying to play the game, but is asking me to buy the game. It's not just me. Let's see how many people got fucked over today by the goddamn update that Steam did. That they were just like, well, whenever you're on the internet, it looks like again, fine. Why don't you just go ahead and update? Fuck you. Just go fuck yourself. I don't give a goddamn. Okay, what? I forgot how to like filter it. Like showing reviews that date range, show graph. Like no, I want people like no. I want it most recent. How many other people? All those people with a blue thumb must be smirched because that thumb is stuck straight up your ass. You know that's fake. You know that shit is fake. You know that shit is fake. Wait, what? What's with this review? They have 48 hours in it and they're not going to recommend it. Too scary for me. All right, that's T-O scary F-O-R me. You dumb shit. Smo, I'm assuming they mean S-M-O-U-G-H, is a fatty and does that say Gwynnev here? Gwynnev here is a thought. Not a fan. Very scary that enemies can fly? They fly now? Is it a question or a statement? What is it? Not good game and last boss was only easy part of it. Not good, too scary, didn't enjoy. Kind regards, God, my fucking God. You're trying to act like, do you act like this? Your name is fucking spelled Sigmire of Katarina correctly to the left of it. And it says kind regards, Sigma. What is this? What's this when your name is spelled right here? Oh my God. It is capitalized of Katarina. So you had enough time to play the goddamn game, but now it's bad because it is number 2 scary, number 4 me. What the fuck is this? I was just looking for somebody else to make me feel better, and now I feel like the whole human race is doomed. All of us fuckers are. Everyone here, if you're watching right now, just kiss your ass goodbye. Here we go. Don't buy remastered games that you have never played. I now have 1,000 hours into Dark Souls 3, and this weekend I bought Dark Souls 1, and it's clunky and a maze, and it's annoying and just old. You're the reason why we can't have good, nice things. It's clunky and old. It's the first one. You have 1,000 hours in Dark Souls 3, and they only got there because they made goddamn Dark Souls 1 first. You fucking moron. Shut your fucking mouth. No one cares about your opinion. It's goddamn garbage. I need someone to not recommend it. Blighttown automatically limits this game to a 4 hour. Shut the fuck up. We all deal with Blighttown. Shove it up your ass. Suck a fart out of my ass, Capra Demon. That's legitimate. That is the only legitimate thumbs down review that I'll give right now. This is a legitimate review right now. Suck a fart out of my ass, Capra Demon. That is the correct reaction to Capra Demon. That's right. That's actually I thought I was gonna see more negative things, but apparently there's too many people having blue Smurf thumbs up their ass to actually give it red thumbs down. Let me just go ahead. I want all negative reviews. Let's just see how many ways people can shit on this game before I decide what the hell I'm doing with my life. Because I can't re-download this. I can't re-download any of this right now because it's played a bit, not so good. Wait. Can I enlarge the screen real fast? Can I just zoom on this real? Let's just do this. I'll refit this screen. I don't care. I'll refit it later. Let me just do this. Just scale for me. All right, just scale. Is that the most you're gonna scale? Is that really? You're just gonna give me that shit? All right, just scale and then put it a little bit more. Cool. Can I scale you a little bit more? Can we do this? Fine. Let's move shit around all over the place. All right, I just need this larger so you guys can see what I'm seeing. I'm not making this shit up. I can't make this up. This is not shit I can look this back on. Hold on. Let me put this back on and played a bit, not so good. You see that they have 93.7 hours on record before they decided to say played a bit. A bit. You played a little bit. You played a bit. I played a bit, not so good. Not just a tad. I wouldn't want to go too far with the game I didn't like. You know, once you hit triple digits, you're really invested in a game. Didn't want to go that far. Went ahead and only went to 93.7. Just played a bit, not so good. Not so good. They did a no, let's go. This is someone who didn't play. They only played 7.3. They did a horrible job on the remaster. It's horrible. This is horrible. You see how bad of a time I've had with the remaster? That I've been playing it for almost 2.5 fucking weeks straight. That's how goddamn awful the remaster is. Yeah, that's how bad it is. They did a horrible job with the remaster. The original game is cleaner. Do not buy. The graphics are what? Almost the same as the original, and the game is slower. IDKY, that is a decision they made. Another problem upgrading the graphics. It sounds like a problem with the computer, you asshole. The original actually doesn't play smoother. It just has to play at 30 frames per second. Because as soon as you put the frame rate is actually marked to it, so you can't jump or roll at the same rate. Everything actually looks a little bit, unless you're a person playing it modded. You can play this game modded and make it basically look like the remaster. It's fine. So what I did with Dead Space. We didn't need your opinion then. Why did you buy it then? It sounds like you had the original. If the original is cleaner, then just why did you? You had a choice. You made the wrong one. Don't put your red thumbs down here because you made the wrong goddamn choice with your life. Too old to enjoy. Too old game to enjoy. Rip of for the price. Too old game to enjoy. All right. Well, you're not old enough to fucking spell off or anything with punctuation after enjoy it. So I did. Game bad. 53 fucking hours. What? How do these people get away with this? How do you think you have 31 review? I want to see your other reviewed things really quick. Who did you? Dark Souls thumbs down. Tropico 6. You put 25 fucking hours before you said more than a year after release, the mouse is so bugged that the game is often unplayable. Spend your money somewhere else. Spend your time somewhere else, you asshole. Thumbs down after 31 hours in Borderlands 3. It's like they knew what was good about Borderlands as a franchise and left it out on purpose. But thumbs up with Deep Rock Galactic. I played for 12.6 hours now. This is a YouTuber. I'm going to absolutely tell you what this is. This is somebody I got offered Deep Rock Galactic. I was about to give away the code for a while, and then I thought that was kind of wrong. You're somebody you're an aspiring YouTuber, and that's what happened. Oh, you got a response on Tropico 6, though. Let's view the response. What is could you share some of the more details on that? No, they're not going to share. Shut up, Watch. You don't know me. They're never going to. You really think that they're the type? Did you read their other reviews? No. They have Assassin's Creed and then not recommend. It's fine. Command and Conquer. Hey, just how many of these thumbs? Just shove all these thumbs right up your ass. You're Oh, but you went off on Endless Space 2 as like, well, it takes a long time to do a lot of things in this game, which is par for the course for 4-timed games, 4X games. But the clincher is that I can be super arbitrary. For example, now you know English. Okay, fuck you. Now you know English. Now you know how to write English, but you couldn't before. After so many hours in the one game, you couldn't figure out how English fucking worked. It's not like they just use it as the primary language of the fucking game, you asshole. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, this is actually written correctly, so I'm okay with this. I'm alright with this one. 47.4 hours, and they're telling their story of their relationship with... No, I gotta read this one. Unfortunate. Like a dramatic... This is a dramatic... Just, unfortunately, the story of my relationship with Dark Souls is the story of disappointment. That is an actual good opener for a book. Give me more than that as your review. If this is a story of, I feel like I'm like Love Unrequited is about to happen right here, and it's probably some guy who actually can throw their sock against the wall and it shatters because there's so much jizz in their bottom like hamper sock, and they're writing. This is their Sonic fan fiction that they just decided to put like Dark Souls in it instead, and they just posted this shit up here. Whatever. Let's get in it. Whatever. Let's start with how horribly this game was ported to PC. In fact, semicolon. In fact, comma. The first PC version was almost unplayable as well. Let's be honest. Period. Put a period. Be a woman and have a period, goddammit. All right, let's be on. I can't handle people's stupid ass punctuation. Why did you start it off so strong? You had such a strong start, and now you're disappointing me. Oh my god. All PC ports are bullshit when they're first ported. That's why PC gaming is fucking garbage. It's fucking goddamn garbage. That's all PC games. All PC games are that. That's what a PC... because anyone can build any configuration of a PC, so it takes for fucking ever to patch it so everyone can play it. And then after one patch for your graphics card, because your graphics card is like, I can be slightly faster if you just update my software. That's all you have to... Fuck you, game! And then all of a sudden it just fucks with everything. All goddamn PC games are bullshit for the first, I don't know, year that they exist. Until they figure out how to make it work with everyone's system, and then there's someone still that's going, my system doesn't work. So fucking play it on the PS4 or some goddamn... Whatever, let's just keep going. Your stupid ass, you misled me with the first sentence, and now all I can do is be an English teacher for your fucking... I'm gonna dramatically read this shit anyway. The way that is done, with the punctuation that is done in... Oh god. All right, where did I leave out? Let's just get a sip of water. I'm a little parched. I don't fucking care anymore. What the fuck is happening? Let's start with how horribly this game was ported to PC. In fact, the first PC version was almost unplayable, and well, let's be honest. This version just has better camera. Yet still same interface and controls problems. Secondly, oh, that was firstly? I actually thought disappointment was first, and then it was how horribly it was done to... Secondly, okay, whatever. Not English. Secondly, at first, I would... You cannot say secondly at first! You can't do that! You can't, that's... No! Never! Bad reviewer. My god, how the fuck do you get past English class? Who the fuck here knows that you don't do this shit? You can't do this shit. You can't say secondly at first. You can't do that. That is not correct English. You can't do that. I don't even care because this is my God damn it. Oh my god.
Darkness Talks stream, please.
I'm doing that right now. Everyone hashtag Mr. Kevin. God, oh my god. Secondly, Fuck. Oh god. Should I just hit the timer? Can I just do this? Can we do this? Can I hit the timer and start my damn stream? Because I still haven't started the goddamn stream. It's the timer. I have to be up in the morning. I have to be up and do shit. I'm hitting the fucking timer on the stream. This is bullshit. Everything about this is bullshit. Maybe I'll change games. I don't fucking care anymore. Just whatever. I got shit to do. Oh my fucking. Okay, what? Secondly, at first I was constantly under impression that the lore of this game is extremely deep. At some point, I was even sure that this game could be way better if it was more RPG-dialogue-like, but no, that can't. No, I did it. I did it wrong. I had to have done it wrong. I'm sorry. I'm reading this wrong. Let me just try it. At some point, I was even sure that this game could be way better if it was more RPG dialogue like. But okay, there we go. I shouldn't say the dashes. There we go. In the end, after a playthrough, couple of lore videos, wiki pages, I'd say that this is still a speedrunning naked hack and slash with incomplete story, which was strongly enriched in sequels, yet not improved. Sick! That is not how you cite a goddamn source! Sick! With huge fan base, outdated and very specific gameplay, with a decent dark atmosphere, which is rare nowadays. Where did you close your parentheses? No, that's not how you can't just say that you're trying to cite a source with sick, but not close your goddamn parentheses starting with which. I said I wasn't going to be an English teacher. Did you not read during the game? What is your name? Neodian. Did you not read a single goddamn item while you're playing? Did you not read a single goddamn fucking item while you're playing? The whole game is spelled out for anybody who reads the fucking item descriptions, and you're really gonna say it's because of the fan base? Yeah, we just made this shit up. We're just like fucking story all over the place because Miyazaki dropped the ball. No, fuck yourself. Read. You can write this, but you can't read a fucking item description. Go fuck yourself. I won't recommend this game unless you're really interested in familiarizing with a so-called legend. Oh my god, what is please this reviewer actually is giving me hope because it starts off with the reviewer's name as being that is how I feel, and it's only 2.9 hours. That's fine. It's fucking fine. Whatever this says, since it starts off with that, I am okay with whatever else it has to say. Because this is actually what someone's name should be if they're going to do this. Okay, I bet they have the best English of anyone so far. Well, what an incredibly slow game. My lungs are going to hate me tomorrow. For years, I've been waiting to play the Dark Souls series, and I'm severely disappointed. I love difficult and challenging games. I thrive off of outplaying a boss and having to master the mechanics of a game, or you get punished within an inch of your life, as long as it's satisfying. There is literally no satisfaction in beating tough opponents in this game, as none of it is skill. Why does the person with the best English have to be the one person that's the stupidest if they're gonna say it's none of his skill? Fucking god damn it. God damn it. Yes, that is your name for a reason. You either cheese/spam them to death or die enough times to learn their entire moveset, which is just as bad IMO. You obviously were typing this at your computer. You couldn't, in my opinion, was just a little too much for you. You can go literally no satisfaction, but IMO is just fucking crossing the line. Fuck the line. You can't spell IMO. On top of semicolon, on top of that comma. If you're gonna keep on your thought train. That's what the fucking semicolon is for. That's why you had to put a comma, because you can't have to. Fuck you. On top of that, the bosses telegraph their attacks for like a second before doing the actual attack, but they can 180 without moving their legs a millisecond before doing the damage, which is just really immersion breaking and adds to the fact you have to cheese them. I should tell someone my address so when I have an aneurysm over these, that you know where to find me, which is going to be my bathroom. You're just going to find me dead in my bathroom, and I just need somebody to know where to find me. But it's fine, because we're going to keep reading it. The controls are clunky, and the reset timers after completing an action are painfully slow, making the game seriously sluggish and boring as you spend most of your time waiting for uncancelable cooldowns. Yes, this is probably a bit harsh and critical. I am just severely disappointed in a game series I waited so long to play. You know what? I don't even know what to say to you, dude. Like, seriously, you knew what? You've been waiting so long. Why? Because you watched other people? What did you think you were watching? Is this really your first? You posted this on July 30th. You posted this July 30th. Is this really, you saw nothing? You knew nothing about this game. You didn't know, you never heard of Demon Souls. You weren't waiting to play this since what, goddamn 2008. I don't even remember when the fucking original was done. You were waiting for that long and you didn't realize telegraphing attacks for a second is better than go play Bloodborne, you little bitch. Next review. Wait, hold on. A harpy with what is that? That looks like a harp. This person does know that.
A noise complaint.
Hey,
you know
Superman.
What? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck.
Secondly, I'd like to first point out that I thought I was the biggest grammatical nut. However, I was apparently wrongly. And
oh my God, Superman, what are you doing to me? Everybody, hashtag Superman. Why would you do you? Secondly, I'd like to first point out that it's grammatical. However, no, that's painful. All of it is. I'm in pain. Okay. All right. No, let's read somebody who puts harpy as their name, makes a little harp, and forgets that a harpy has nothing to do with an actual harp, because I think this will be the best review so far. I have to find gold before I stop this and do something else. I have to find gold. I have to. My lungs hurt so bad right now. I'm gonna get my inhaler soon if this doesn't. I have to find gold before I need my inhaler. I should be sniffing this marker by now, because I feel like anything that could alter my brain right now would make something of one of these reviews intelligible enough to count as a review. But I don't. Oh my god. Okay. This is the one. I'm calling you Harpy. Your name is Neo until further notice. Because clunky, badly designed. Shouldn't even be called a remaster if it's still pretty much the same game as the first one with very slightly better looking graphics. You're not the one. I can't even finish that after that first. What was that sentence? What was that even? No, okay, no, I'm going to keep going. I say badly designed because you can get to certain bonfires and instantly get attacked as soon as you stand up from it. Fighting Taurus Demon felt extremely unfair as well because of the fact you can barely get up after he hits you once due to how slow and unresponsive the rolling mechanic is. If you're looking for a good Souls game, I'd recommend 3 over all the others. This one is just slow and frustrating. Every one of these reviews is like somebody when they say that I'm serious. I'm serious. Where do you think 3 came from? Where do you think it came from? You think they just shat that shit out and they were just like, "Nah, fuck that noise. I got this other masterpiece I want to do for. I've had 3 under my belt for 5 goddamn years. I'm never gonna release it. I'm gonna release one first. We all know that you actually release games in the wrong order. That the first one should be 3, and the second one should be 1, and the third one should be 2. That's the order I played it in. So of course that's how the world goes. What the fuck is wrong with you? This is how you get to the game. They know that some of it felt a little slow, so they made it faster in Dark Souls 3. This is fuck you. You were the one. Oh, this one's got 90. Wait. At time of review, 75.1 hours. Why is Prepared to Die edition $20 more? Wait, I'm sorry, I didn't read that correctly because there was no question mark. Why is Prepared to Die edition $20 more? Oh my god. Why? Oh, this guy. Oh, no. Wait. This Gooby and shit. Okay, Gooby, you're getting called out for this one. Look, this is why we deserve nothing nice. We have a whole generation of gamers that deserve nothing nice. You see this shit? 0.8 hours at time of review. I hate this piece of shit trash game. He went on to play for over 3.5 more hours. What? At 0.8, you got outed by Steam, you piece of shit. You got outed by Steam. You came over here and you said, I hate this piece of shit trash game. And then you played for another goddamn 3.5 hours. We can't trust it. What is wrong with you? Oh, wait. This one's actually almost. This one's almost. Just don't. It's not worth it. This is a game for people who lost self-harm. Remember that time that you lost self-harm? You know, I remember finding self-harm. I remember being when I was 25 and I wanted to volunteer downtown still, and I found self-harm. I found it, and I had remembered how long ago I lost it. Because I found it downtown, I lost it when I went to feed the homeless downtown. And I remembered, like, I lost it right there, self-harm. So I was so glad when this is for, but if you can't find self-harm, go ahead and get this game. If you cannot find it, it's fine. Oh my God. Please, somebody let me stop this by actually writing. Oh, all the soul level 1 invasions in the first zone after the tutorial really kill the experience. Fuck you, play in offline mode, you son of a bitch. Oh, wait, different language. I'm sure you're just as stupid as the rest of them because you played for 50 goddamn hours.
Put it in my mouth! Please!
Oh my
Can't
God.
stay, but I finally got paid and I wanted to support. Good luck.
Everyone, #Reagan. I'm glad you got paid. Everyone thank you so much. Oh my God. This person has 100.7 fucking hours on record. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't know. No, this is a rage. Somebody raged out about getting banned, about the anti-cheat, which you did use something that goes against the anti-cheat rules. And after 100 hours of playing and being in PvP, you just got pissy. That's what. I gotta read you because you're a dipshit. You're a dipshit that forgot just because. Because I lost mine apparently because of Steam. You lost yours because you're a dipshit that didn't go on offline mode and turn off your internet. Almost no effort put into this remaster compared to the original. Some effects have new visuals and they slapped on a mod that has existed for years. Also, the anti-cheat sucks. Got banned over a year ago for using the mule save, so I didn't need to play through the whole game to use one specific PvP build, and still not unbanned now despite the saves being deleted. Then you used a period because then was the reason to use a period. Stop period and is okay. Dark Souls 1 is one of the greats. I read ahead and I shouldn't have because my fucking brain got blown. Dark Souls 1 is one of the greats, but a $60 basic patch years later isn't great. Ignore my salt! Ignore my salt? Why did you write it? Why would you write it if you said ignore it? I just read it, Super Cookie. Let's see what else that you said. Did you say ignore anything else you said? It's pretty cool. No, Half-Life Alex is fine. It's pretty cool. Beat Saber. Make me feel like a weeb Jedi. Make me look like I have Tourette's. I might need my... Oh my god. Oh my god. That might be the best review ever for Beat Saber. Beat Saber, put that shit on your box. Beat Saber. No, it comes free with your PSVR. Oh my god, put that shit on something. Oh my god, put it on a t-shirt. Make me feel like a weeb Jedi. Make me look like I have Tourette's. I need my inhaler. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. All right. I got it. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Cool. This person regained all respect. All respect with Beat Saber is fine. You can say whatever the fuck you want. I don't fucking care anymore. For what Super Cookie? You're one Super Cookie. Oh my god. 40.8 hours on record, posted July 28th. Let's see why Mr. Think Thonker decided to give this a thumbs down after you spent a whole fucking work week on this. You spent a fucking work week before you gave this review. So let's just get this straight. You then played another 1.5 hours, or 0.5 hours. I'm sorry, 0.5. So another half hour that you played, but you spent a whole fucking work week, and then you typed, okay, it is fun. But when I tried to play the game once, it banned from doing nothing thing, and it made it to where I couldn't do certain things. Please put a space after the comment. And I continued to play the game, crashed, and then perm banned me, and then now it won't let me open the game at all. You can easily banned from just using any third-party software. So it's so heart and stupid. Yes! Yes, you can! It tells you that when you download it. It says any third-party software can get you banned. It's the anti-cheat system, you goddamn What? You can't put your name as Mr. Think Thonker and then say you can get easily banned from using any It fucking said it! Oh my god! Oh my... What is... Somebody please save me. Please save me. Oh, you played more than double after you put something on. Please don't be... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, they went ham. Oh god, how long do I have to read this? They went ham. They went ham on it. Why? After 5.6 and then you still played another 6 hours. Fucking god, this is your only review? So typical. His name is so... Oh my god. Let me just... Oh god, okay. Let me just go ahead. Let me just... Fine. Just... Fine. All right, you wrote it, and I'm here, and I can't fucking play it, so I guess I'll read it. This was my first time playing a Dark Souls game, and I was well aware of the difficulty and game design going into it. That's a sentence. That's more of a sentence than I've read for a while. That's a sentence. You also use paragraphs later, but we'll get to that. We'll see how that you did that one. I've seen whoever that is YouTube video of the Blood Soul series, and I thought I was mentally prepared for the unique challenges that this game has to offer. Period. Lowercase b. But after actually trying it firsthand, I have to say it is not a fun experience. Why the freedom, I can't go by the grammar. Please comma. The freedom of movement in this game feels extremely restrictive. Almost to the point why did you use the comma there and you couldn't use it? But almost to the point of feeling intentionally poorly designed. Something akin to feeling like you're playing a GTA character with swords instead of guns. This feels akin to reading somebody who really, really tried to use Wiki to write their paper, and they knew some of what they were talking about, but they forgot how to English. And so, like, you have a legitimate paper, but you barely missed it. You barely missed it. Oh my god. I'm trying to breathe. I have the inhaler. I'm trying to breathe. It is hard. Everyone #run this. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to breathe. I'm so trying to breathe. This is okay. Every single ability has an animation timer that feels slow on purpose. Yes, it does. You have to plan your attacks. Yes, yeah, you actually have to plan what you're gonna do. Just existing in the game world and controlling the character feels clunky and unresponsive. Don't pretend like you know how to use punctuation after all that bullshit. Don't put a dash that. What's that why are you hyphenating that shit? Don't pretend. I already know what I'm gonna find. I gotta start reading this faster because you're bullshit. This is bullshit. I think whatever enjoyment I could have had while fighting mobs was totally negated by the sheer pain of dealing with the frustratingly slow animations and limitations that come with that. That was an actual sentence. Was that a real sentence? Well, hold on. Hold on. I think I'm about to like pee in my pants real quick over this. Someone wrote an actual sentence. This is an actual sentence. Was totally negated by the sheer pain of frustrating slow animation and limited come with that. I can live him ending it off with that because, oh my god, we have put it up. That's the second sentence I found. That is the second one I believe I found that I cannot grammatically correct. I can nitpick. That's the second sentence. The first one was somebody sounding like they're writing like the story of like my dearest love. How I so desperately like that fucking thing. Oh my god. Okay, cool, fine. I might be biased because I am used to first-person shooter PC movements. Yeah, that'd make you biased. That sure would. This is a different game. This is not first person, and this is not a shooter. So, yes, that makes you very fucking biased if that's how you're judging it against, you son of a bitch. Go crawl back up your mom's ass, because that's where she had you from. No way you came out of a vagina after saying that shit. I cannot read the rest of what you said after that. Oh, here's somebody who actually gave a review, but they didn't actually do anything. Oh my god! How did they write so much after playing 0.1 hours? Oh my god! How did they write the... So, oh my god. So, I escaped my prison cell, and as I did so, a corpulent boomer dropped on me, and I ran away. Stop with the commas! Please! Please! Punctuation is important! Stop! You don't... Why is it all commas? I'm reading ahead! God damn it, you're not Charles Dickens. This is not Great Expectations. I fucking guarantee you're not Charles Dickens. If you're not goddamn Charles Dickens, you cannot use that many fucking commas. If it's not fucking great, I better be hearing about Pippin later on. Where the fuck is Pippin? Give me some fucking Pippin. Oh my god. What the fuck? What is this? Oh god. Oh my god. You can't do that. You can't fucking... Charles Dickens can do that. Charles Dickens can actually... There is a place, I'm not kidding, in every single copy of Great Expectations, no matter the copy that you publish, unless you find one that is like family Bible size, there is not a single copy of Great Expectations that exists that there's not a full page with no periods on it of a sentence, one sentence that Charles Dickens wrote. And it's actually properly punctuated. Nothing's grammatically incorrect. I shit you not. That's actually special to, I believe, Great Expectations. And this motherfucker thinks that they're one of the best writers ever to live. They did 165 goddamn reviews. This is somebody this isn't their first rodeo. What the oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Where's the first period? How long of a breath do I need to take? I'm looking for the first period. I just took more of my inhaler to try to get to the first period. I bet you someone who just got off the rag will get to their first period before I get to one in this fucking paragraph. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this? All right, let's try it. Let's just try. Okay. So I escaped my prison cell, and as I did so, a corpulent boomer dropped on me, and I ran away and became a bowling pin. Then received suspiciously smelling pumpkin juice from a stranger. Got snatched away by a mother goose off into a Somaliland, where I met exotic people, and as I paraded through the town distributing my autographs to their rear ends, I was assaulted by a generic cyber demon and a generic cyber dragon, both of which I properly castrated. So I went to church to confess the atrocities that I committed, only to suffer things I shudder to mention. For the church was governed by the worst characters of Disney's Hunchback of Notre Dame, so I castrated them too and went down into the slums to live the rest of my life in emptiness and shame. But I still had to eat, so I slaughtered a rabbit goat and brought its meat to the kitchen. But the chef, in their arrogance, threw it down the drain. So I had to die for it into the sewers. Cursed them and cursed me. And even further below, that counts as a punctuation. I get to stop. What? Okay, I can't. No. I can't read your whole dissertation on what you think is funny. Vermin. Okay, I strove to parlay with vermin anime waifus weird fetishes. Nope. You've got 165 reviews of this same fucking bullshit, and you just start it different. You're such an asshole. Wait. They have one different paragraph. We might actually need this one. But all of it happened in the other version of the game because this one refused to launch under any conditions, and the patch was not coming, so I had to refund it. Oh my god. Whoa. Hey, this person has 152. Okay. How many? Let's just do a poll. Let's do a poll really quick. I need a poll right now. How many people? How long would you? I need a poll. How long would you play? I'm gonna vote. How long would you play a game you don't like before you decided to call it quits? And we're gonna have options of like, we're gonna say less than an hour. That's gonna be option number 1. We're gonna say I spelled out an hour. Don't at me. I don't fucking care because I'm gonna do numbers. 1 to 2 hours. Hours. Let's just do that, and then like let's do 2 to 5 maybe. 2 to 5 hours. Let's say 5 to 50 hours. Because then there's a huge gap in what people do. 50 to 150 hours. Because that actually seems to be an appropriate range for what people are doing in these reviews before they shit on the game. 150 plus hours. Let's just do that one because somebody out there probably needs this one. 150 plus hours. Let's just do that. Plus hours. Or let's have the last one be until I've jerked off enough times that my peen is a giant rug burn, and then I remember the other hand is still playing a game I hate. So your choices are, so let me just go ahead and spell out your choices, and it's gonna be open to everyone. It's gonna be a poll open to let's use a timer. It's gonna be 5 minutes. You'll be able to scroll back up. No multi-voting on this one. And so this is going to be, how long would you play a game you don't like before you decide to call it quits? And vote 0 for less than an hour. Vote 1 for 1 to 2 hours. Vote 2 for 2 to 5 hours. 3 for 5 to 50 hours. 4 for 50 to 150 hours. 5 to 150 plus hours. And 6 is, well, you know, 6 is let's see if we can even put it up there. Can it actually put my choices up there? No, it won't actually put my choices up there because the last one is too long. It says until I've jerked off enough times that my penis is a rug burn, and then I remember that in the other hand I'm still playing a video game. That's voting number 6. Remove. Let me just stop this. Let me reset this. I've got to stop. I'm sorry. I got to reset it because it didn't show everything. I have to remove the last one because I figured the last one actually fit, but it's not going to allow me to put that one up there. There we go. There's your choices right there. Let's go ahead. You guys go ahead. I had to take out the until you've jerked off enough times. Guys, you know what I'm talking about. All right. Let's just keep going until because this person played 152 fucking hours before they decide to say, fuck the Depths, fuck Blighttown, fuck Valley of the Drakes, fuck New Londo Ruins, fuck Sen's Fortress, fuck Anne Orlando, fuck the Duke's Archives, fuck Crystal Cave, fuck Lost Easleith, fuck the Tomb of Giants, fuck the Great Hollow, and fuck all of the Artorias DLC. You can't beat the final boss without beating the game, and it forces you to go New Game Plus. That's why it's called a final boss. It's the final thing you do. It's the final. It's final. It's fucking. What was your definition of final going into the goddamn game? What did you think would happen? What did you think? You've obviously played this game. You know every fucking location. And then what did you think would happen for the fucking final boss? It says final. It says final. The boss is final. What did you think would happen? Final. It's the final boss. What is Tomb of the Giants? This pretty much sums up this game in a whole sentence. 26.6 hours at time of review. You played double that by the time you're finished. Go fuck yourself. Is that Jolly again? I think I saw Jolly before. not really my cup of tea. 5 out of 10. Oh my god, we can stop this. Oh my god, we can stop this. Oh my god. Oh my savior, Nicholas and True. Oh my god. A real actual, you played 14.4 hours? That's a reason, I guess, reasonable compared to some of these others. I guess. Oh my god. Oh God in heaven. Whoever, someone find Nicholas. Someone find this person and thank them. I need your help. I don't have the time and energy to actually find who this is. Somebody find this person. Find them, write them, whoever, that's what they look like. Find them and help me. Just spam them with messages saying, thank you. You stopped the insanity. Not really my cup of tea. 5 out of 10. That's called a fucking review. That's a review. That's it. That's all it takes. Was that hard? How long have we been going? We've been going for 2 goddamn hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. I found the one that will let me stop. I'll wait until the fucking thing stops and then I'll actually do something with my life. I like hell. I'm not gonna do something with my life. I don't want to lie. Okay, so we've read so many, and this is finally a review. This reviewed it. This actually made it into a review where they actually said it's not their cup of tea, and then they gave it like a score. It's I lost all faith in humanity by the next review. I lost all faith in humanity by the person who decided that they were going to play 30 plus more hours after they wrote this review. And their review is, I've played DS1 and DS3. They're interesting games, but there are so many things about Souls games that are just dumb and unnecessary. These games aren't hard. They're just ridiculously inconvenient. You know what else is inconvenient? One, not being able to play the game because of a Steam update, apparently. But second, the fact that you exist. Because, let me just be honest with you, I don't know how you do this. How you can do this. If it's that inconvenient, put down the goddamn control. Was it that hard? Was it that hard? Was it glued to you? Were you on Pornhub so long that you did not know how to get your dick unstuck from the keyboard, so you were just dragging that shit around and you're just like, I might as well keep playing. Like, I've got nothing else installed. They only have 6 this is why they have 6 products. They had 6 choices after their dick got stuck to their keyboard. Let's see all their games. It won't show me. They have them hidden. They have the games hidden. So I can't see why they got their dick stuck there and couldn't, like, move and leave. Is there ever why they couldn't just get up and leave? This is why. Oh my god! Look, 1 to 2 hours. That's what most people would do. 2 to 5 was 9 votes. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What? I really want to play something else. I want to do something else. Wait, no. Come on! Stop sucking me back in! Oh my god! Oh my god, you're like a hooker that, like, he already nutted and you keep sucking. Why? No, come on, please. Please stop this. I want to be finished and then I barely scroll down a little more. I see 60 hours. You kept playing more than 20 hours after, and then your review is honestly, oh my god, honestly, I'm surprised at myself for putting up with this glitchy, broken, and unplayable version of the game that you played for 82 goddamn hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? No. Oh my god. Seriously. When I said suck me dry, I didn't mean you reviews. It feels like every time I boot up the game. Stop booting up the game! Every time I boot up the game, I'm signing a contract with the devil that has no upsides for me. Okay, so where to start? You found a pretty good starting place. You know what? You probably found a good starting place after hour 1 or 2, not 60 to 80. So where to start? Firstly, raise your hand if you think you're allowed to use firstly. Like this. Like the way you see it right now. Raise your hand if you think that this is allowed ever in any English class that you will ever be in, ever. Just go ahead and raise your hand. If you raise your hand, take your other hand and slap the shit out of your fucking hand. Why? Why do you think this is allowed? Why do you think that's allowed? That's not. It's not So where to start? Firstly, I want to mention that my computer is able to run the game with no problems. So my computer is not the problem I'm having. Oh, well, it's good to know that their computer isn't the problem they're having. I mean, obviously, it's not after 80 fucking hours of playing the game, 20 of which was after you wrote the goddamn review that said that game is like the signing a contract with the devil. You're the dumbass that is like Devil Came Down to Georgia, and you're just like, sign right here, sign right here, sign right here. You're the dumbass that kept signing for 22 more fucking hours. What is wrong? Oh my god! You can't shit on the game and then just be like, I'm blue balling over the game. I can't. I gotta get out. Oh, I gotta do it 20 more hours. Okay. As for the problems I'm having, is that really how you want to do that upward inflection? Cool. Fully cool. As for the problems I'm having, phasing through floors, doors, and more in boss fights. Okay, you can't do the lions, tigers, and bears almost to me. I really thought you were gonna get literally literate, but damn it. Phasing through floors, doors, and more in boss fights, and regular areas which always result in my death. And then you started with this. Why'd you use the word "and"? Why is that capitalized? Why is it there? Why did you do that? Why? Because why? Why? And then you didn't capitalize God. It doesn't matter if you believe in God or not. It actually okay. It actually doesn't matter grammatically. Grammatically, just speaking, when you actually refer it, because you can't. When you say "Oh God," you're making an exclamation. Now you're using a proper noun. Capitalize it. You can't do that. You cut off the O then. Stop it. You can't do this. It doesn't. I don't fucking care about your religious whatever you swing. Apparently you swing devil to turn your cross upside down. Oh God. What as fucking uncapitalize and put a comma somewhere, semicolon. Capitalize God because you exclaimed, "Oh God!" You can't do that. As the character the character corruption. Oh God, the character corruption. I save and exit the way you're supposed to through the menu while the game is not saving. Now you capitalize. Oh God. No. Oh fuck. Now you gotta oh fuck me. Oh no. Now you gotta capitalize something in the parentheses. Now we're worth your time. Oh no, not an exclamation to God. That's not worth the time. But which from what? Which from what? We gotta make sure everyone's paying attention to this one. Which from what? Which from what? I can tell is the most common way for a character to get corrupted. In parentheses, where's the punctuation? Where's the punctuation that made you capitalize which? You're a fucking witch yourself. You're a grammatical witch. And it still gets corrupted. End of your fucking goddamn set. There's so many more issues I've had while playing this game. I have had a mental breakdown while reading your review. I don't give a shit about the issues you played with the game because you decided to sign a contract with the devil and then you broke it, wrote the review, and played another goddamn 22 fucking hours. Why is that? Oh my God. Oh. What is happening? What? Don't buy this version. It's not worth it. Shut up, Watch. You don't know me. Fuck you. Alright. Alright. Alright, please stop. Please stop. Don't say anything stupid. Stripping off all my armor to fight the bell gargoyles over and over is just obnoxious to me. Not for me, I think. Very pretty, though. Oh, God. I might be able to get out. Just, please. Please, God. Please, God. There's a review that lets me get out again. Please, please. I will capitalize God. I will do whatever, please, because I'm, please, just right now, I am praying that it's not grammatically correct. I don't care about the punctuation. This is an actual review after a reasonable amount of time because they talk about the bell gargoyles. If this is their first Souls game, it might have actually taken them. It might have taken them that long to get there. They wrote the review and then they tried again and they gave up. This is reasonable. This is reasonable. Please, please let me end it here. Please let me end it here. Do not tell. Don't tell me. Please do not tell me that the next review is going to. I just nutted over this review. I just nutted. I haven't even gotten Kleenex. Don't tell me she's going to keep sucking. Don't tell me the reviews are going to keep sucking. I got no more juice. I am out of man. Please don't tell me. I'm going to read the start of the next review just to make sure that, like, it's just the. How about the hours? We're just going to check the hours and make sure that it's reasonable. Just the hours. Just not even the name. Please, 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 God. Please, God. Let me out of this hell. God is dead. I'm sorry to inform everyone. I don't know your religious affiliation, but actually he appeared to have died. This is the only thing I really asked for or wanted ever, and this person gave a thumbs down after 82.5 hours of playing, and then they played another. Oh! Game very hard, not for beginners. Please do not get it if you are trash at video games. Okay, here's the deal. Let me talk to you, Toxic Rain. Toxic Rain. Doop it doop 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 doop. Toxic Rain. Doop doop doop. Someone insert moves away from microphone to breathe right about there. If you did not need 85 hours to be able to tell that you're trash at video games. You're probably trash at all video games. So why did you have to spend? Oh God! Why are so many people spending so much time on this and then giving it a thumbs down? Please let me out. Please let me out. Please let me out. I'm like Tom Cruise. I can't get out of the closet. Please let me out. Just please let me out. Oh my God. I just want this. Can this be over? Can I just play can I play something random and no one shit on me for not even changing this from being Dark Souls Remastered playthrough? Can I just play whatever I want? Can we just do that? I'm just gonna play something. And I don't care. I don't care if the thumbnail's wrong. I don't care everything. I'm not restarting this stream. I'm not goddamn restarting the stream. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm doing whatever is hooked up. You know what's hooked up right now? The PC and the PS4. I'm gonna find. Can I do that? Can we just do that, please? I'm not changing anything over there. I'm not going to that computer and changing. You cannot force me to goddamn go over there and change the title of this stream. I don't care if people get here and they're confused. I don't give a shit. They should know better. They should know me. You know me. It doesn't. Oh my God, please. I can't with these people. Why did you not? Oh, you said utter shit after 6.1 hours of timer review, 31.6 hours on record. You kept playing. Why are people doing this? Why do they keep doing this? Why? Someone, please, America, please explain. Please explain. America, please explain. Why? God, why? Just why? Why? What utter what does it say? Shit, probably. And then they went on to play what? 5 times as much as they started off with at their review? The game's utter shit. I'm gonna go ahead and play 5 times more as I've played already. Oh, Jesus Christ! What is? Oh, sorry. I call on someone who's not in these reviews at all. He's not. He wants nothing to do with these reviewers. Oh my God. Oh God. What is this word? I want to know what this word is. Please, everyone, tell me. No, go fuck yourself. No, oh God. No. Error trying to process your why would I expect Steam to do anything? All I want to do is give you I want to have some fun. What is it? Okay, wait. I got it. Wait. They put hearts on everything? They left the T. Wait. Did they really get them for this? I hope this says anal shit. Or I don't know what else. Fuck shit. What? Cock shit. All these reviews and the game feel like cocking my ass. What does that really say? Bullshit. Did they keep the T? Did they keep the T in bullshit, but not keep the bull? How about you just keep the bull and then put hearts for the shit? Can you not do that? What? What? I can't. I'm trying to calm down, and I'd like to just play a game, but I'd like to direct your attention to this thumbs down. This one little thumbs down right here. This one's counted as extra helpful. You see that sign? It means extra helpful. And then I want to stop. I want to stop reading these things. And it says, after 70 hours and giving it a thumbs down, that their review is part of the not recommended. Their post from July 17th says, Best of Souls series. Worst remastered game of all video games. If you have the original, then just play it instead. After 70 hours, and people thought this was good. Extra helpful. Award gives creators 100 Steam points. They got Steam rewarded them. Steam rewarded them for this. For doing this. You see what they did? They didn't stop. And then they admitted that they might have the, I don't know, original or anything else. And they kept going. And they got rewarded. 17 people found this review helpful. They were rewarded for this. Oh my God. Come on. Just they. Oh wait, no, real review. I can get out again. Whoa. Not okay. Just play the Prepare to Die edition and don't upgrade unless you want to have to fiddle with options for an hour just to get everything how it should be by default. No HUD, can't even get my controller to work consistently. Dark as all hell. Why the hell did I spend $20 to upgrade this game? Not recommended. 0.2 hours. Real review. They weren't rewarded. This jackass was. What the fuck, Lime? Give your reward to Moonlight Skateboard and fucking go eat pieces of shit. Why? What? Okay. I can now actually end it. Maybe if hackers got banned, I could play with friends. I know that that's actually an issue, and that's why you kept playing. Cool. I'm done. Out. Oh. Stuck the dismount. Give me my points, judges. I stuck the dismount. I'm out. I'm fucking out. I'm out. Oh my god. I'm gonna play another game now. I'm gonna play another game now. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just what's going on, everyone? Well, welcome to hell. This is just welcome to hell. You know what I'm gonna do? Can I actually do this fast? You know what I'm gonna do? How fast would it take me to go do this? Hold on. I think I'm about to put on Dark Souls Remastered, but no mod. Go back to my original playthrough. How fast can I actually get to make it so I can get the Sif cutscene? How fast can I get to the Sif cutscene after beating Artorias and Manus? How fast can I get to the Sif cutscene? I would have to do the DLC, but hear me out. It's New Game Plus. All I have to do is run through the beginning part, run on down, kill the Hydra, reload the game. I have to get to the Duke's Archives. Oh shit. I have to unlock the Duke's Archives. I have to get the Lord Vessel. Fuck. Oh, everything's fucked. Oh, fuck. I can't even do what I want. You know what? I'm still doing it. Fuck everything. I'm doing it. That's what I want. That's what I want right now. It's that, or I want something jabbed straight up. Just something to stop the pain. Just jab it straight in my eye sphincter. Just jam it straight in my eye sphincter. I don't care. I don't care. It's still on that. Oh, isn't that great? Wait. Network connection has been lost. I was playing. You can see what game I was playing. That is most certainly Resident Evil 2 while I was sick. Oh yeah. And we're trying to see. I'm gonna go back to the thing. Hold on. We're not playing this. So shut up. No one say Resident Evil anything. Just shut up. I'm not playing Resident Evil right now. I'm not. So just stop. I don't need that. Like fit to screen. Just fit that thing to screen. I'll go back over here for a second. I'm putting in the other fucking disc. I gotta change this bullshit because God forbid I have any happiness in this life. And then put this and just go ahead, switch that shit out, switch all of this shit out. Right back. Okay, cool. Oh God. All right. I'm actually back into a video game. I'm doing a video game again. Oh my God. Yes, I played the original Resident Evil 2 on my thing. I think at least it should be there for members. I'm doing this. I don't fucking care anymore. I'm doing this. Stick around if you want. It's not modded. So I know it says mod up top, but you know what? There's a lot of things. There's a lot of get used to disappointment. You're just gonna have a lot of it in life. Just as part of being an adult. Suck it the fuck up. Just like I had to. Just whatever. Thank you for being so supportive. We just ended off by saying thank you for being so supportive. All right. That's a way to make people feel loved, right? Like, fuck all of you. Thank you for supporting me. Oh God. I am. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, look at. Oh, you look delicious. Except for the fact that, although being a redhead, is Rose still here? I made a scary redhead for when I first played this. What was her name? What was her name? Her name is Living Failure. That I am playing as the Living Failure. So that's the thing. I'm playing as the Living Failure. And I'm just gonna go ahead and just do whatever, cause fuck everything. My life is a lie. And I'm just doing this. So I got the clothes I want on. I got that. Where am I? Did I not immediately? Oh my God. I went around in a circle because I'm a dumbass. Don't even question my shit right now. Alright. Are the bonfires all fired and bomphed? Are they fully fired and bomphed? I still got the peculiar doll and master key. I gotta go back and get it, don't I? I have to go back to be able to make the bonfires actually big enough. So this is as good as it gets, unless I already made the bonfire the big bonfire. Alright. Oh, wait, why am I here? What did I do? What was I doing? Why do I have so many souls? Wait, what was I doing? Wait, I'm confused now. I was playing more? Why did I play more? Why would I do that? Why would I play this more after I was finished playing it for you guys? Did we play more? Did we play more on PS4? I don't remember anything of my life anymore. My life is a lie. Oh my God, I was getting ready to like wreck some shit. Now everything. Did I already beat some stuff? Don't tell me I beat stuff. I didn't. Did I? Please tell me I didn't. Did I go through and actually beat stuff? Can I not get Sif? I don't have the Crest of Artorias, right? So I should be able to not. I should be fine. Okay. All right. Hopefully, I'm hoping. Oh, I don't know if the volume is done correctly for you guys. I really, you can see what kind of mood I'm in. Fuck. Okay, I haven't really done like anything cool. I haven't rung the bells. Rang, rung, ring, rung. I haven't done all of that. Have I gotten this thing? Have I done this? What have I done? What I've done. Linkin Park's a great band. Okay, so I've been over here. Am I at Sen's Fortress? Wait a second. No, I can't be, because fucking Snakeface isn't there. Oh, damn it. I've probably already done this. I've probably already done this direction. Because as soon as I stepped over here, this seemed really... Did I kill the gargoyles? Just let me have this. I'll kill the gargoyles. I'll go and kill Sexy Spider. Like, I will totally kill Sexy Spider. Did I kill you? I haven't done any of this. No, I'm okay. I'm in the clear. I don't know. I can't warp from bonfires. Do I still need to light them? I don't remember how new game works. because I'm being really dumb right now. I am infuriated by Steam and by just generally human beings. As I just, in general, humans have now completely made me lose faith in everything that I ever held dear. And it's really hard for me to handle it. I desperately wanted something to hold on to. Okay. I think I'm not level with camp. Hey, there's that guy. Does that mean Firekeeper Soul is still gonna be like, oh, fuck you, dude. You guys never told me you'd be harder in New Game Plus. No, fuck off. Give me this. Oh, wait. I just thought of a problem. They are truly hard. Oh, no! I just thought of that. I just thought I trained them all and that they're actually harder in New Game Plus. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Everything's fine. Oh my god. I just... Oh my god. It's fine. I didn't train everything. I didn't. I am such a pro player. Look at me be like I put the E in elite. Look at that. Butt stabbies. Look at that. See, I don't train anything. I don't even need to double hit. Just come here, swingies. You don't dodge my shit. I don't know how to handle it when people know how to handle my shit. I'm used to having shit people can't handle. Come here, dude. I'm gonna actually... Hold on. I can't butt stab you. I can't butt stab you. I can't... Why can't I butt stab you? But you deserved all the butt stabs in the world. No one gives a shit about the Titanite shard. No one does. Yeah, you're gonna. Oh wow, you do. They all do so much more damage in New Game Plus. I forgot. Oh my god, he butt stabbed me. Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? What is? What? Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, he can't kill me now. Can't kill me. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no judgment. Yeah, no. Fuck everything. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I don't even know what I'm wearing. What am I even wearing? What is my equipment? Oh yeah, I wanted to show off my red hair. I wanted the Lord's Blade stuff. Why do I have this on? What was I fighting? Okay, that's cool. Why do I have a bow? Throwing bows. I have a lot of vagina. I have a lot of vag. That is my reality. I do have a lot of that. I'm gonna go around circle on him. No, butt stabby. He did a butt stabby to me. No, get used to this. Shit! I wanted a butt stabby. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm not playing the PC version really can go suck a lot of things right now. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Everything get out of my way. I gotta go beat gargoyles. Or have my ass beat by gargoyles. One of those two things will happen. One of them will happen. Because I forget that New Game Plus is harder. You know how much I forgot that New Game Plus is harder? Hold on. Do I really what? I'm still quick rolling without Havel's ring? What? No, it's quicker. Okay, quicker picker upper. I might have had on the fire ring because of the gargoyles. I might have had that on because of... Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, the gargoyles. Why? No, why? Why gargoyles? Why? Why? Why would you do this? Come here. Come at me. No, gargoyles. Stop it. Why would you do this? Whoop, 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 whoop. No. No. Come here. One at a time, please. No. Someone fire. One at a time, please. One at a time, please. Ow. Not that time. No. I was hitting. That was my hit. I'm the one who hits. Please. Please stop that bullshit. I'm gonna cheap out on this and use my hit first. My hit first. Yep. My hit first. I'm gonna roll off the ceiling right after that. All right, gargoyle. I need to get the Lord Vessel shit. So get out. Yeah, I got it. Cool. I feel so good. Oh, I should put on the helmet. I got twin vaginas. Oh man, look at that helmet. Cunnilingus. Whereas, oh, do I have the Mask of the Child? Really? Oh, why am I not? Oh, it's because it covers up my red hair. Oh, it covers up my red hair. That's why I didn't wear that. That's why I put Thief's Mask to that. Hey, good night, Gus. Is there everyone redo? Please redo your saying Darkness hey if I didn't ever say hi. I think I was having a mental breakdown earlier and I might have pulled out of it. But I just like I need to know who I should talk to and say hi. 'Cause I'm not this is not you're not seeing a well put together person. This is not. Hi, Eclipse. That means Jessica is here and or was here. This is not that should be the end of the sentence. This is not. Okay. Let's do this. And do this. And do this. And then do like I want him dead.
No peerest to lack faith, yet magnanimous are the gods.
No, I was actually just trying to go through all your stuff. Do I need more purging stones before I leave you? So I don't get pissed off somewhere else. 1, 2. There we go. I don't need all of your other shit because it's all bullshit. Okay, cool.
No one will from any job.
Okay. So there's one. Let's go ahead and homeward bone that shit. Hey, Jazzy puppy. Is anyone? No one else wants to give me a Darkness Hate Navi? Like no other shields or dare do that? Am I that dangerous to everyone right now? Is it just that much of a like? Please don't look at me. Don't look this direction. For the love of God, don't look this direction. He's not looking this way, is he? What am I even doing anymore? I just play roly-poly. That's my whole thing in this game now. Should I even try to hit harder? Should I have better hand jobs? Yes, I actually should have better hand jobs. Yes, I should actually do that. Hey, Hungry Kitty, Superman. Hey, you did things, Superman. I just didn't say hi, I don't think. John Parker, GJD. Alright, I said hi, Mr. Kevin. You did things too. I've lost my mind a lot of different times. I just need to go down to Blighttown now. Oh my god, I have to go to Blighttown. I've now immediately regretted what I'm doing right now. I cannot go between bonfires. I have forgotten this. I have forgotten this one basic rule. I have to go to Blighttown. Excuse me, I gotta go to Blighttown, excuse me. Hey, South Coast! Is the sound for the PS4 good? I didn't really fool with it enough. I don't know. How much time do I have? I got enough time. I can probably get to Blighttown. I'm gonna try to get, and I can beat up Spider Waifu. You know how many people totally said what they'd stick in her as soon as I went to go. You guys do know that I can still read, right? Like, you guys know that I absolutely can see how many of you guys were like, no, like, I come up to Spider and I'm making all the jokes of just like, she has a vagina that can eat you. Literally. And then just the top half is nude and people are going, she's waifu material. I'm like, what has your life been that it led to this point where you think that is okay? Hey, Caleb. Town is fine, drowsy, but thank you. Is Dreamy Kitty there? Hi. Yes, I've played all of Saints Row. I have all of it somewhere. I need to sit here for a second. Yeah, rest here. Give me all 20 of my flasks. Give me all 20. Can I have an Estus flask that's more than +5? Oh, fuck you, dude. Oh, I'm not going back after her. Can I can have +6? Oh, yeah, I'm not going back after her. No, come here, dude. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. What's up, dude? What's up?
You leave me no choice.
I didn't mean to do that.
But if this is our fate, so be it.
I didn't actually mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean I actually just meant to kick him off until he was gone, but alright, well, this is our fate. Bye. Oh, wait, he's still got a little bit.
You despicable.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I don't want my firekeeper to go away.
How could I?
I don't want to deal with your shit later, so give me 5 vaginas. Sure. Ring of favor and protection. Do I need any other ring at this point? Honestly, I've got 2 of those things now. Okay, 271. Where's the protection part of the ring of protection? Look at that. There's the favor up there, the stamina, the HP, the equipment load. Where's the protection part? Where's it doesn't have the protection part. Okay, I gotta go kill vagina sisters. Sorry, sister. I'm only killing 1 vagina today. I'm gonna slay that puss. Okay. I gotta go Valley of the Drakes. I'm gonna New Londo. This is like my 5th time technically playing it. If we count the other time of that other game where I was doing an item randomizer that shit all over everything I was doing because Steam, right? Good night, Stacy. No. Protecting me from death is me rolling like a roly-poly. I like blue. I am not going to mentally be checked in for the rest of the time, so please join in. And I got like 1 tooth that's like cutting the side of my tongue. Just because one day I had the tooth thing and they're like, hey, like that 1 tooth of yours is actually being like a pain. And I was like, what's happening? It's like, well, your wisdom tooth came in and it decided to like wreck shit. And I was like, well, what's the least amount of money for my mouth to not be wrecked? And they're like, well, we could take that tooth out, but like you might want that. And I was like, just rip that shit out. Just rip it right out of my mouth. Because I turned into Dane Cook. Just rip it right out of my mouth. And now every now and then the little gap that's right back there, that's just right there where I told him to rip it out when I'm not paying attention. And when I'm trying to sing, and when I'm trying to speak a little bit, and I'm really tired. I probably should have started that timer a little while ago. I wanted to see how strong these guys would actually be on New Game Plus. Wind up and the pitch. Oh my god, I don't make this up. Did I really do wind up the pitch and get my ass handed to me? Cool. That's exactly what I wanted. That's what I was looking for. It's cool. It's fine. I didn't do half the things in Blighttown. I'm gonna say more than half the things in Blighttown I did not do. Give me this shit. I don't care. Give me that. And I never went to the other side of what is wrong with the camera. I never went to the other side of Blighttown. No, you can't hit me with that. What? Where is the camera? Where is the camera? Hey, Vash.
Thank you very much. Thank you. American people. Thank you.
Yeah, I bet you're not sorry. I walk this lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Fucking, it's stuck in my head. No, you did it. You did all right, Jacob. It's fine. It's cool. It is stuck in my head immediately. I didn't need that. I have already had a mental breakdown. What more do you want from me? Ow! I hate that dude. Bonsai bitch. Oh, wait. He showed up back there. Flame tongue. Barely not enough to kill them unless I two-hand it. Cool. I forgot which wheel does it. I've literally forgotten that part of the game that I've now beaten like in the last 2 days a few different times. Oh, it's right over here. It's fine. It's fine. Just drop right here. It's fine. It's whatever. And just get off. Oh, I gotta get a vagina on me. I never went down to Ash Lake in this playthrough either, did I? I never went down to Ash Lake and, because I never finished out Siegmeyer. I'll talk to him. I'll have a combo with him. Let's see if I can get Sif's cutscene and talk to Siegmeyer. Let me see if I can remember shit in this game. I gotta talk to half-naked butcher lady. Come here. I need to pop a vagina. Hold on. Hold on. How many vaginas do I have? I've got like 33 vaginas. That's a lot of vagina. Alright, I gotta pop this vagina, and I gotta go right here. If I rest at this, I never get back out without climbing out. Son of a bitch. Alright, reverse hollowing. Yes. Oh, I know you're not sorry. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. I don't have enough air to try for the proper notes, so... But I do walk alone. I'm about to be poisoned. Come here, come here. No, not you other fly fuckers. Come here. You guys aren't fly enough for this. I was about to say white guy, but I forgot I was a girl. And I look pretty again! Oh my god, I look pretty again! Take out the face mask. No! The butcher's here! I wanted to look pretty. I want to look pretty for everyone. I gotta stab her in her butt. Yeah, that's right where it belongs. She runs very weirdly. I'm just gonna pick up her shit. Just give me your shit. Retrieve the power of a dark spirit. Humanity. How many vaginas did I get? 3? And a butcher knife. Lots of vagina. And then I just go across and I don't care about proving anything right now. So I'm just gonna immediately go and summon her again. Because I've played this game through once before where I summon no one for every single fight. I summoned nobody. I've done my time. Roly-poly. I don't care about being poisoned. Oh, what is wrong with me? Don't I have the... Don't I have... Doesn't this... What is wrong with me? I literally... Oh. I don't... Oh. Oh. What? Just why? Why do I do these things? Why am I me? Jesus Christ. It could have been anyone and then I was born me. Shit. Got rough into that deal. Alright. Alright, I gotta stop being poisoned. Forgot about that whole situation. Oh, good night, Jacob. Thank you so much for being here and getting a song stuck in my head. I gotta get another Firekeeper soul while I'm at it too, don't I? I'll get both. Fine, fine. I'll put it in the. I'll put it in the bar. Let me put it in the damn bar. Let me put it in the. I'll put it in the bar. Let me put it in the bar. I put it in the bar. I put it in the. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna go. Oh yeah, and I can go grab souls from Ceaseless Dish. See, I have no shame right now. Like, summon Maneater Mildred with she's the literal. What is that? The version of a Butterface that is literal because they put a bag on it? How bad is her face that she has to wear a sack? Is this just an executioner thing? I have her weapon. I can just read her weapon. I have a lot of Black Knight swords. I've killed a lot of Black Knights. Where's her weapon? Where's her? I don't know where it is. I scrolled the wrong way. Butcher knife, just giant butcher knife for manning more of a tool of preparing live catches than an actual weapon. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't really matter what. Okay, no, I was gonna give you an excuse to like executioner, but shut up. Just come on. Alright, for everyone who needs their waifu fix. Oh, never mind. I skipped it on accident. No, no, not dying to spider vag. What was that? That was a bad start. No, I'm in a good place. Oh, wait. No, Mildred! Literally just come after me. I can hit her right side and nothing happens. Literally nothing happens. If she just comes at me with the sword, nothing happens. Mildred. Mildred. Just literally. Oh my god, Mildred. Why would you actually go in the larva? Is this how it's gonna... Okay, fine. I'm just gonna kill her. What?! That move got that OP over New Game Plus? God damn. Oh. Shit. 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 I might have screwed that up. Shit. I might. Shit. Shit. This time, though, I know to use the rusty finger, rusty iron ring. Shit. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'm poisoned. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Really, I can't. I was trying to save Mildred. Mildred was acting like a dumb fuck. I just went in there to try to end it fast. Oh my god, the troll found me. I just went in to try to end it fast. I didn't think that that move got like that OP. Lurk in the dark. Is there anyone that can... Do I need to write lurk in the dark? I need to write lurk in the dark. Hold on. Lurk in the coordinates for a new biome with my son. Lurk in the dark will be right next to it. In the dark. That who's doing the hummas? Oh, those guys, those freaks. Oh, Johnny, hey, welcome back. Yay! Just keep. Don't worry. If it goes to double digits, there is a very big problem. Alright, just go ahead. You're not getting the. I ended the cutscene, so nobody gets to have a spider badge. No one gets spider. Oh wait, I should get these. Do these matter? Okay. Okay. No, Mildred! No! Come on. Mildred! Mildred, what do I do? I don't know. Oh, and I get hopped on. Come here, just... Mildred... Just... No. Got some of that hot spider ass. Yep. See, that's what happens when you smack that spider ass. I missed. I fired and I missed. I fired. I missed. I missed both times. I fired and I missed. This went on for several hours. Finish her up, Mildred! Got her on the ropes. There you go. Let me go ahead and put on my random helmet. Yay, Mildred, you lived. Thank you. Let me take this right back off because I need to show my beautiful face. I got vaginas, I got everything. Okay, ring the bells. Go off, get the Lord vessel. Everything's fine. Go in the DLC, kill everything, and then get the new cutscene for Sif. Everything is fine. Oh my god. Homeward bone. I don't sass me. Just let me kill ceaseless discharge, which sounds like a girl's worst nightmare. That and also a bajillion dollars going to. They should get sponsored by Kotex. If your nickname becomes ceaseless discharge, just get sponsored. Get a sponsorship. Okay. I didn't know who was talking at what for a second. I had to read things for a second. Level up, why not? More hand jobs. And accept. Everything goes towards flexing in hand jobs for right now. So I can beat the shit out of things faster. Except for I'm about to be ceaseless discharge, so it has nothing to do with beating the shit out of anything. Oh, I had this ring on the whole time. That's cool. Yeah, I'm just in case I get my ass tickled. I didn't mean to rest at this one. Shit. Alright, we're doing the long run. Cool. That's what I wanted all of this. This was my plan for today. Didn't you guys like that one time where I had a mental breakdown? That's cool. I should take my nighttime medicine, by the way. That is an actual thing I should do. Someone remind me right now, though. So I get up and do it right now. I didn't bring it in here with me. Hey, Rowena. Alright. Now that I've gotten my ass handed to me by him, and then figured out how to not get my ass handed to me by him, and then actually made it while I was playing with mods, I have no excuse if I actually mess this up. With that said, I am going to run for a few with that shield out because I have the feeling I can figure out how to mess this up. I have the feeling I could figure this out. Like, don't question my shit. I can figure out how to fuck anything up given enough time. I just go ahead, blah, blah, blah. Alright, here we go. And pillage. Alright, like, hit some shit. I don't want any of that. Okay, now I'm running. Running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and...
Well, this,
Hey, Johnny!
gave me an erection.
I'll go take
Actually,
my
aroused me
medicine.
very much. Thank you. American people. Thank you.
I'll go take my
Go
medicine.
take your medicine.
I will go take my medicine. Everyone hashtag Johnny. Thank you. Now I'll go take my medicine. But first I gotta run like crazy balls. So the one ceaselessly discharging, which still sounds completely disgusting. I have no idea where to stand to not get hit by ceaseless discharge as soon as he does this thing in a second. There he goes. But I have my shield up. And I'm just gonna like whee! And he's dead. Oh my god, hardest boss ever. I just came for the souls. Uh-oh, wait. I came for the souls. I gotta put down the, I don't care about that. Big tongue. You can have a big tongue, too. Hoi, there we go. Oh, I need to go take my medicine. I should do that. Should get up and do that. I'm about to be at hour 3 already for streaming. I really hope my son did not wake up during all of that. That was a lot. I had a lot of things going on there. I had a few issues. I am really hoping he did not wake up during all of that. I had just a few issues. None of which he needs to ever hear. Hey, Bailey. Level up. Hand jobs? No. They're maxing out. No. But no. Yeah, I'm gonna go roly-poly soon, but like hand jobs? Hand jobs? Yeah, I guess hand jobs first. Okay. We'll do hand jobs first. Alright, I rang both bells. Now I just have to. I'm getting my medicine really fast. Okay, fast, really, really fast, and then I'm gonna be right back. All right. I took medicine. Right now. $1,000 in 5 days. Oh, I just saw that. I know of plenty of legal ways to do that. That's called a real hustle. I've done that hustle before. But I was bringing in high school. That's from lawns. Oh, that's just called the hustle. Yeah. Because I was to support my ex's affair and my own household. And that's just, it reminded me of being a lot younger and hustling, because you gotta hustle. That's where, if you can't find the job, you make up a job that someone will pay you to do, and then you do that job, and then you get paid. Like, you just find something that will be done, that can be done, and someone will hand you over money to do it. And then you just keep doing that, no matter what it is, other than porn. Like, you can draw a line. But no, oh God. I can't go back to those days very easily now. I can't go back to those days easily. I could if I had to. I don't want to. There's no part of me that wants to. This sucks. Everyone who's been through that, you know, it sucks. It sucks so bad. It sucks so bad. What? Okay, for anyone who's watching that doesn't know what the hustle is, let me let you know what that is. That is called either one of two things. You have like a great work ethic, so you just know how to get shit done, so you get a lot of shit done. Or the alternative is you have no choice but to get shit done, because you have to get shit done. And you're probably miserable. And we don't need to say it out loud, but I did anyway, so you're welcome. And we all know it's miserable. It doesn't even need to be stated. And I'm stating it over and over. You know, that, I should get a Firekeeper soul. I can go Estus higher, damn it. No, that, when money was needed that badly, that's why I already had my own company when I was that young. That's when all of a sudden you'd find me, before I could drive, like pushing a mower and carrying a weed whacker, and after I could drive, you found me constantly driving to new neighborhoods. Like, that's door to door. Like, if money's needed that bad, that's all I know. I mean, that's all I know how to, I'm not good at advice for this. That's all I know how to do. Just like shit happens, and then you're just like, well, fuck, money's in the way. So all of a sudden, you're just working your ass off, and that's all your life becomes, is just work. And then you're like, and then you just have to keep telling yourself, like, okay, I just got to work a little harder, and then like my life won't be work. And then that's probably not quite the truth, but if you keep at it, because it's not quite the truth, it'll take a while. Shit, everything's from over there. I didn't need to cross this. Oh shit, how do I... Oh, I have another weapon. I can just do this. I can just do that. I forgot I had that. No, I have, no! Oh my god. How am I alive? How am I alive, and how do I stay alive? Oh god, how? How did this happen? How did this happen? How do I stay alive? How do I keep it alive? No! Oh god, I'm here! Damn it! Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Here's the real thing. How to get paid that fast. Most companies won't pay you fast enough. That is why best advice I ever have to anyone is to have a side job. A literal, you are the one that can do the side job. Does not matter what age you are. I'm gonna be retired and trying to figure out what I can do on the side in case my retirement isn't enough and I gotta hustle and do some shit. There's never been a time in my life where I have not had my own job, except, and this is gonna make me sound hypocritical because Bay is talking about being able to pay college, except there's a short time in college that I didn't have like my own, like I'm paying myself. But then I started another company. I started, what were we called back then? Phantom Incorporated is what Carrie turned it into. That's where I started photography. Because it was literally a group of us in college that were just like, we need to get paid. Like, we got to get paid, like, and do shit. And Kevin was doing audio, and Carrie Laster was, what was he doing? He was doing some kind of engineering, and we had access to, like, all this, between Carrie and, I can't remember her name, and Kevin and a lot of, we had access to the radio station. We had access to just about everything. And so we just made a production company. And we were like, if you come around our campus, like, and hire our production company, we got everything covered for you. We can set up your stage, sound, your equipment, and everything. Any promo press, anything that needs to be done there, like at the place that you want to play and whatnot, like we got that covered. Like full production, and then afterwards, if you want to be able to put out like a little whatever of your thing, we've already, like, we're not just recording we're actually, when it's going through our mixers, we're actually going ahead and we're capturing tracks, so we can go ahead and you can release a live album of whatever you're doing. We had one problem when we made that. We didn't have a photographer. And I was the artsy one that had fiddled with the camera before, because I was getting an art minor, and they're just like, go fucking take pictures. And I was like, oh, okay. That was literally how I started photography. That's it. That's the whole story behind it. I'm the one with the art minor that also had futzed around with the futzed? Really? Had I don't know what word to go for anymore. I had done stuff with the camera. And so it was just like, we need, so I had to learn fast for that. And then Kev had some like DJ jobs, and I was like, man, I bet they have photographers. And he's like, yeah. I was like, I bet they wouldn't mind a second photographer. And so I'm like trying to get better while not getting better and everything. I say all that point because I've been there barely. The only way I know how to get out of that is having your own, like, right now, I still can, on the spot, if I want to go sell wholesale, if I want to sell collectibles, if I want to be the in-between, if I want to be customer service, I can do all those tomorrow. Will I hate my life? Yes. I will hate everything about my life. I will hate all of it. Can I pick up 3 jobs overnight because I basically made the son of a bitch jobs? Yep, sure can. I pick it up overnight if I was in that much of a bind. I will hate myself. I will hate myself because I used to hate myself. Because I was trying to be a dad, but half of the time I'm not being a dad, I'm also being like a tired guy on a couch, just being like, fucking kill me now, please. Just anybody, just end my suffering type deal. It was just all of my life was work. I was working, and I was trying to be a dad. I would rather be a dad than working, but then I had to go work again. Then I'd answer a phone, and then I'd work more. And then I'd have to go make a delivery, and then someone in fucking, what was that, Moultrie? Why the fuck did you pull me over? I got out of that ticket almost. That's the story people have heard, because I almost got out of that ticket. I almost got out of that ticket, and you know how I did it? Being honest. I was absolutely honest. I got out of that ticket by, I gotta go get this. I gotta go get this, just in case. Over here, there's a firekeeper soul eventually. Yeah, it's right there. I gotta shoot everyone else. Everything has to die. Everything has to die. Just die. Just die. That's why I have arrows. Just die before I die. I didn't have my campus just down the street, but where I moved to, I made it so that I walked a few miles to school or biked. I got pulled over on my bike. Because apparently the biking was the way that people stole stuff. No, I was actually, there was a point in time that I was actually having to, like, I was basically promising that I could get shit to people faster than anyone else. And the way I was doing it, instead of you basically going through the warehouse and doing whatever, you pay a little bit extra of a price. I actually knew the distributors. So instead of doing whatever and waiting for your shipment or whatever, I go pick that shit up. I was spending my extra time, any extra time I had that I wasn't shooting a wedding, doing something else, blah, blah, blah. I was out there actually getting the shit that you ordered that you probably thought was cool. It's not cool. Whatever it is that you ordered, you're not original, and it's just not, like, I got better shit for you. Just, but if you really wanted it that fast, I could do it. And that's how I pulled that off. And I got pulled over in a shitty little tiny town. It's probably not a shitty town. A tiny little town, simply because I might have been, they had a speed trap. And I didn't know what to do other than, like, I was like, damn it. Like, that ticket was all the profit of me driving for 4 hours just for one fucking delivery from one goddamn warehouse in southern Georgia. And it was just, I was like, I was so not happy because it was 55 everywhere. Everywhere you went was 55, except for one place in one little town. It's not even Waycross. It was even past that. There's one tiny ass little town on that strip of highway that went, all of a sudden it was like 55. We're 35 miles per hour here. Actually, you need to obey the fucking law. And then it ends like 5 feet later. You have like 5 feet of 35 miles an hour with one blinking light. You know those podunk city. You know them. They don't even bother giving you the green or red lights. It's like, it's orange. And then just to fuck with you, both sides are orange because they're like, no one's coming through this intersection. Nobody needs to stop. We don't need one side orange and the other side flashing red because they need to stop. No one's ever coming through this city. No one comes here. Anyone who goes through this city is trying their fastest to get out of this city. No one's here. Like, just... Anyway. I got pulled over in that city. And so all I did was, like, the day it was, I was like, alright, I got another fucking delivery I gotta make, I'll go. So I plan on, and all these deliveries I'm talking about making, I was only able to upmark each product, like, $4, $5, and then I would pay like the delivery fee would mostly be to make sure that my gas was paid for. So I'm looking for people with big orders, so they're like buying a lot of more expensive products, so it's like $10 extra, $20 extra on something that cut, like their order ends up being $1,000 and I can mark it up like a piddly like $75 plus a little bit for my time for like what this is the kind of margins I'm talking about when I'm like hustling and I'm spending these hours on, because after, if my gas is paid, if I spend 4 hours on the road to get someone's order, that's, while it's just under $20 an hour, it's still just under $20 an hour instead of zero. And that's like the hustle I'm used to. That's the shit I went through. I went back to that damn podunk town, that little tiny ass town, and I like actually showed up to the court date instead of paying it online because I wasn't about to pay that shit online. Are you kidding me? I wasn't about to pay any of that. Not without actually saying my piece of like, this is bullshit. You have one intersection. No one's here. No one's ever been here, and this cop just probably moved here just to give me the ticket. And so I went back and I was just like, look, like I didn't know, I didn't notice, and it's not me just saying it for the signs. There's nothing to let me know. So like, I'm just gonna be honest with you, like, Judge. Like, I'm asking for a little bit of leniency. I hope you can see this from my side. This is how being nice actually pays off. I didn't know this would happen. So here's one thing, if you want to get out of a speeding ticket, ask for the calibration and for the person who gave you the ticket to be there. If the person who gave you the ticket is not there, basically you're about to get out of a ticket. In a lot of jurisdictions. I'm not the law, don't quote me on it. But if that cop decides not to show up to all of the people he gave tickets to, and like a cop's date for giving tickets, all of the people that owe tickets are going to show up on that same date. So if he's not there, he's screwing people over. He needs to show up. And because you're allowed to question the cop about what they did. It's not smart necessarily if your charges could be worse. Like if you got caught going like 30 miles over the speed limit and he gave you a ticket for speeding excessive over the limit, which is not the same as giving you 30 miles per hour over the speed limit. Don't sass the cop. That's the last thing in the world you want to do. Do not fucking sass the cop. He actually just gave you the lesser of the tickets. But if you can, like, whatever. If you can whatever with the tickets and just try to just... You go in, and if the cop's not there, then you probably don't have to pay it, because you can ask... There are certain questions you can ask, and that's why I have to cut it off, because I can't be legal advice on YouTube. And... The cop was there, and I wasn't necessarily gonna sass the cop, but I've been like... I have been like nice to him. Oh wait, do I actually not need to like give him anything? Can I just feed him a lot of shit? I don't want to feed him shit. I went there, and this is what getting nice gets you. I was just decent to I wasn't pissed at the cop. I was pissed at the sign. The fucking sign. Are you kidding me? I was the only person from my... He pulled me over, and like, you could tell I bet he had to relearn how to write for how long it's been since he wrote a ticket for how fucking small that goddamn intersection in that town was. I was like the only one in the courtroom. And anyway, I went to that court hearing because it was back on the way to go to the warehouse. I was like, I'll just do it again. I'll just go to the warehouse, coming back, I'll go to the court with me, and then it's fucking fine. I'll just get more hustle done. And I was just like asking for leniency. The cop there remembered me without no big chin hair or anything, no blue mohawk, brother still alive, son born but not for long. Maybe? If he was, I don't think he was born yet. I don't think he was born yet for that. So my chin hair, I possibly was cleanly shaven and nothing to distinguish me from like anyone else. And the cop still remembered me, and he went, like, I asked for leniency, and the judge immediately like stood up, like was like no, you can come forward. I didn't even notice that the cop was just standing right there and was just like can I like say something? I was like, what's he guys like? What is he gonna say? Is he gonna say that I'm like some asshole that did some asshole stuff? And like I had no idea what the fuck he was gonna say. And then he's just like, this is the most pleasant person I've ever dealt with, pulling him over. I all of a sudden remembered, like, I actually treated him like a human being. I was pissed at the road signs. I wasn't pissed at the fucking cop. I was pissed at the road signs that they did all that shit in the city. So like the cop pulled me over. I was like, hey, like he pulled it. He's like, and before he could say anything, I was like, hi, officer. How's your day been? Like I started the conversation. He's like, he's just acted weird. It's like, I was like, it's been all right, I guess. I mean, you pulled me over, so I guess that's a thing. And he's like laughing a little bit. And he's like, I got like license and registration. I was like, yeah, I got those. I mean, you mind if I just like, I could just hold on to them? I was making jokes with him, and I was just asking him how his day was. That's all I did. And then like by the end of it, I was just like, sorry for the inconvenience. I just didn't see the sign. I didn't know that it really like existed, all this stuff, and like, I didn't really mean to like do anything about your day and whatnot. I don't want to really be, but I like had a conversation with him like he's human and everything. Just because that's how I am. I learned how to be sociable. So I just had a conversation with a cop. Cop comes into my defense and is just like, this is like the most pleasant pullover I've ever had of anybody. Like it is, I pulled him over and it was just like it was just a pleasant time. I was like, yay, I'm a pleasant time. Something I never get to hear from girls, but and so, the cop was just like, all right, guess he doesn't really need that much of a ticket. And so they just like a fourth of the actual ticket he like just cut off right then and there. Can I learn how to parry again, please? Because that's actually really important to this right now. I staggered you. There we go. But anyway, nice is person, he stood up and defended me and everything, and it was fun, nice and fine. What's the point of that story? Oh yeah, I go and hustle. I was on my way to hustle. That was all I ever knew. My best advice to anyone is never ever ever have your income come from one place until you are dead sure that your income coming from one place will not fuck you over because you can't find income from another place. Until you are that damn sure about your income, never let your income come from one place. Ever. Ever. I don't care how small it is on this. I don't care. I don't give a shit. You know why I don't give a shit? You know when you lose your job and all of a sudden you realize you have a second job and maybe it only pays you like maybe if you're doing it $100 a week and you go, that's called food? Like I just bought groceries? That shit matters. It matters. That shit matters really fucking fast. That's called real life, where shit happens and you didn't get a say in it. No one got a say in it that feels like they should have gotten a say in it. Hey, Sir Constant. Never ever just have one source of any and ever in your life ever. From like age what? What's the legal age for working? 14, 15? 14 in some states, 15 in some states. If you go in front of a judge, 16 in others. In Georgia, when back in the day it was 15, you had to go in front of a judge with the parents and have good grades. The judge had to say you were okay. So I did that. Then I went right back in front of the judge. Never, ever. And figure out a job somebody else is just not doing. And then just say you can do that job. Just do that as a job. I'm not even kidding. I don't give a shit what it is. Like, okay, you're like... You what? You like making music on the side. Okay, cool. Go peddle your shit to every single person who might need backtracks. I mean everyone. Like, put it on voice 123 as I don't fucking care where you put it. Like, it doesn't fucking matter where you put that shit. You can draw doodles. Cool. Is someone on Etsy needing a doodle draw? I don't care what you're doing. Just do something. It's not considered your main job. Don't just do the one thing, because then you're fucked. And no one likes getting fucked unless it's in a bedroom and consensual. That's not how that goes. Is this where I drop down? Is that secret over there? I kind of want to do his little... Anyway, yeah, you just do it. Oh, no. If you go in 13, 20-hour week with parent consent. I was 15 and working more than that, but I don't remember when I actually started working full-time. Was that 16 that I was full-time at Waffle House? See, now I'm trying to think. Because, okay, by I had my own lawn before other kids were working for me at all or doing anything. I had my own landscaping lawn stuff by like the time I was like 10. I was doing that. And then I worked at a grocery store and got paid under the counter at Sony's. I doubt they're still in business. So SONNY''S, like from where I grew up. And I handed out flyers for them and did like picked up trash in the parking lot and did some other random shit for them. And then I what else did I do? And then I got the permission to work, and my brother was already tutor, so I just followed him. I went with him to his tutoring job. Yeah, I was 16 by the time I was actually working full time, also at Waffle House. Because then I started showing up at Waffle House to talk to my dad, and then I realized that his Waffle House workers were garbage shit fucks. So I actually started like helping him out and learning how to work at Waffle House. And so I one day my dad I just showed up because he was an assistant manager and he like worked third shift because no one else could reliably do it. No one else would. No one was reliable at Waffle House. Who the fuck am I kidding? And so like I was just getting tired of seeing my dad getting like. So I was like, no, I'm just gonna go behind the counter. I'll just help out with the easy shit like dishes. Like who's gonna blame me for helping my dad do some dishes? And like my dad pulled me aside. He's like, you know, like you can't keep doing this, and I can't like me not paying you. I was like, but it's just a fucking dishes. Like I did say that to I was like, your workers can't even do dishes. And he's like, yeah, welcome to Waffle House. I was like, yeah, but I'm like here. Like I was already talking to you and I'm not sleeping. So how about I just do that? And he's like, I gotta put you in the system. Like I gotta like hire you. I need to actually hire you if you're gonna be here and doing that and all that stuff. And I was like, okay, fine. And so he like hired me, like, but as his son, but he had to get approval from his like general manager. He's like, is your son anything like you? Like general manager immediately asked that. And I was like, and he's like, yeah, he's a lot like me. And they're like, she's like, yes, you can hire. You can actually, you may absolutely hire your son. So I worked at Waffle House, but I started off basically full time, and that's by the time then I was definitely working over 20 hours by far, because I was working almost full time at Waffle House. I was working minimum 15 hours a week as a tutor after school, and I was doing my own landscaping business. So my average day was like a Monday, starting Mondays, go to school. I'm already tired because I probably worked Waffle House. And then after school, a little bit of nap, homework, whatever, then go tutoring with tutoring job, probably with my brother, and then just by myself once he actually got private tutoring. Go home, do my homework really fast because I got straight A's. I didn't need to pay attention to school. Like, I just read the damn textbook and it was done. And then I took a little nap, and then I drove 40 minutes to the Waffle House I worked at. And then I worked third shift at Waffle House, and I came back after third shift, got off just so I was in time to be able to scrub up and like Tuesday show back up to school and rinse and repeat until I have like I have 2 nights off from Waffle House, and one of them needed to be a weekend because Saturday I needed to be up by noon so I could direct other boys to like mow lawns, and girls. I hired girls too, to mow some of the lawns or the lawns I needed to get to, or fire their asses if they're not doing their job, because I had to like fuck doing 1099s when you're that old, because I did them. And then like rinse and repeat. Like that's all I've known my whole life. The hustle is all I've known my whole goddamn life. That is my whole life. This is the first time I've as many mental breakdowns as I might have from things like, I don't know, fucking Dark Souls reviews and the game itself. I've actually, this is the most relaxed I've ever been able to be probably in my life. Like in the entirety of the whole thing, it existing. For as long as my life has been existing, this is as much as I got to relax. And I'm still being a dad, trying while I'm doing all that. But no, that's all I've ever known. And I learned a really important lesson. Every single time something happened with the job, as long as I was hired by myself, I really couldn't go out of business. I could get paid a lot less. Oh yeah, I could get paid a lot less. I couldn't go out of business. Technically. I mean, you can go out of business. But it's really hard to run yourself out of business if you're willing to be like, I will take any job. Like, hi, this is my company. This is what they do. I will do anything. I will do anything. Your company, like, I am like the Mitch Hedberg joke. Like, hey, you're a cook. Can you farm? Like, that's his joke. Like, when you become a comedian and then they ask you to be an actor or shit like that. It's like, you can act. Can you? You can tell jokes. Can you act? It's like going up to a cook. It's like, you're a good cook. Can you farm? My answer to that would be like, fuck yeah, I can farm. I'd learn within the week. I'd be like, this is how crops work? Cool. Rotation? Fine. Whatever. Just plow the fields. Corn? All right. That makes the fields like, you need to let them sit fallow for a season because of corn. Corn sucks. It sucks up everything from the land. Like, fuck. I know what I need now. Me and corn were tight. Fucking take that job in a heartbeat. Are you kidding me? In a heartbeat, I'd take that job. Anyway. So anytime anyone ever, that's how I got my job for IT and working for the archives. I've said that story many times. I was so used to the hustle that like any job, anything, like if, uh-oh, no way. Okay, good. Any job anyone would pay me for. So that's like when I started putting out resumes, like, and I needed money desperately. And so in needing money, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I went to like my college and I was like looking for jobs and anything I could do. Like I needed to pick up extra money and because I was poor. And I like filled out resumes for everything, but I was like so enough well-rounded that I could make it sound like I could do anything. But the only trick I've ever had up my sleeve is that I'm like a jack of all, master of none, like to a T. Like violin is the best I got at probably anything, maybe photography. Like that is, but if you need a random job done, I don't care what kind of job. If you need a job done, I can get it done. Just give me enough time. And I just signed up for like every job that was posted, including like, you know, making websites. I had no fucking idea how to make at all how to code at that point in time. Zero idea of how to code a website and make it like work and get it done and everything. And I just signed up. I was like, I can do this job. I can do this job too. I can whatever. And then I got a second interview and then I went, oh fuck, I actually have to do this job if I get hired. I spent a whole goddamn week on lynda.com, on JD's kitchen, or a couch, Jessica's couch, watching lynda.com, learning HTML, CSS, MySQL, databases, and just basic, like I like picked a programming language and I was just like, do it. And then after a week, they were just like, I'm at the actual interview, and they're like, all right, then show us what you know. And like, I knew enough to get like hired, and I looked like I was responsible on a resume. And so they're like, okay, cool. And they hired me. And then like, after I got hired, I was like, I gotta know even more. And so like, I spent the rest of the time, like before like my job started, like, when's your job start? Next week. And I like spent the rest of the fucking time learning how to do my goddamn job that I just got hired to do. That they were convinced I could absolutely do, and within 2 weeks I could do. And then I started getting pissed at my boss, as per the usual, and then I took his job. Because then I learned enough, because I hated working for someone that I was like, I can do that. Like, this is bullshit. I was like, I can absolutely do this. I know I can do it. And I don't want to work for you, because you're an asshole that doesn't get your shit done on time. And I really can't handle this because shit rolls downhill and I keep being asked why I'm not doing shit, but you're not doing shit. So I really learned how to do his job, and I pulled the incredibly dick move of going ahead and doing his job and just turning it into his boss and then saying, no, I did it. I just took care of it. I saw it needed to be taken care of. So every single time something like for his job came up, if I noticed he didn't do it fast enough, fuck him. No, just go ahead, fuck him. Like, I went ahead and did it. This is like, and I would tell my boss, I was like, no, it's like, I just saw it needed to be done. I just went ahead and did it. I just figured you needed it done. I hope that's okay. Like, I just wanted to make sure that it got done on time and everything. And guess what happens if you go off and you do somebody else's job and your own enough times? You end up getting their job. So anyway, I just took his job. And then I just kept taking jobs. And then I started my own job while taking all those other jobs. With Phantom Incorporated. What were we called? I still got the business cards of Phantom Incorporated. Except for we were called Phantom something else. Or the name changed after. I can't remember which one. I just took people's jobs. If I could do their job, but honestly, having me work for... Hey, Zachary, having me work for you is probably not a good thing. If I was your boss, I was probably not the easiest boss to work for. If I worked under you, you better be a good boss. That was basically how I worked. The jorb. Yeah, I absolutely did that. I did that more than once. That's how a lot of my landscaping business got bigger. Yeah, I'd go and I'd ask him, like, when, you know, going door to door, like, that's your own business. You gotta cold call some bitches. Like, you think you can really just walk into your own job? You want to make a job and you want to make it for yourself? Get off your fucking ass and get on the fucking phone. Like, cold call. There are databases you can do that. And you know what? It's humiliating. After 150 calls and nobody's hiring you for bullshit. Because you got, like, a bad database. You got to pay for that shit. Like, you just don't, or a website that helps you, like, whatever. Now, I'm not going to throw out names, but Etsy. God damn it, there's Etsy now. How can people even complain when, like, you can put Fiverr. You can put anything on fucking Fiverr. Are you kidding me? $5 is $5. Don't give me that bullshit that's not enough money for you, money grubbing assholes. Like if you're that desperate, go ahead. It's fine. I'm not talking to you specifically, Bailey. I've given this advice before to somebody who honestly could have made, I shit you not, hundreds on Fiverr, like a week at least as a side job, and they're like, that's not enough. I got my degree. I was like, and the exact reason you're struggling is because you think that you're too good to be able to work the shit jobs. Like you really think you're too good to actually have to work your way up like the rest of us goddamn peons. Like really, you're the chosen one that gets handed the job. The rest of us, God forbid that we actually had to work our way up a chain. Like God forbid we actually had to learn a skill. No, you got your degree, which means you're qualified for everything under the go fuck yourself. Go work your way up a goddamn ladder. I used to hire for companies. I will take somebody who's got gumption and actually will give me 110% over a degree any fucking day if I can train them. I'm honest. If that application is coming over my desk, I'm gonna fucking hire you if I know I'm gonna get every single bit I need out of you, as opposed to I got my degree. Yeah, go fuck you and your degree. I hope you and your degree have a good fucking time hanging it on the wall, because that's the only place it's good for. No one's gonna hire you with that attitude. No one will. Not me. Someone maybe. You're gonna have to start lying on your resume to make you sound like a good person. So anyway, I used to take jobs, and that's how. And then I, like, it was like a real realization. Like Kevin, like put it up to me, Kevin like put it up to me is like we gotta like do stuff. Like we can do like the podcast and all these other things that can come later, but like we gotta do stuff like now. And I was like, yeah, we gotta do stuff now. I haven't had my own job in forever. We gotta do stuff now. I was like, what part of the stuff can I do now though? Like what part of the now can I do? And we were like talking, and it's just like, yeah, I mean, like you're like an audio engineer, like that is your major, and you plan on being one of the first in a master's degree with that. And I've got psych. I got people business and stuff down. I went into industrial organizational. That is business psychology. I know this shit. I got that shit down. We can make that work. And so we just like start talking about like different shit that we could do. And then Kerry got into it, and he's like, I know photo editing, and I actually thought he did for a little while, and then I learned how that actually works, which means you actually need to have skill. And he was he had a good first attempt. He was, bless his heart, is kind of what I want to say. Anyway, I used to be so hard on people hiring too. I didn't want to pull strings. If you worked for me, I mean seriously, honestly, that degree means bullshit to me. If you're like, what? I'm gonna go check your references of your degree, and then after your degree, unless that degree says it's a business degree, I really couldn't give a shit unless that degree really does mean less time for me training your ass so I can hire you at less money. You want to talk real business? That's real business. If that degree means all of a sudden I have less time for training and I can hire you at a pretty much a lower wage because of that, because think about training. I gotta pay you to train you, and now I have to invest in you. You just became an investment that I can lose. Keeping on an existing employee or somebody that already like that, to make the investment in you or to get the degree, but then keeping on existing workers and keeping on existing customers both benefit you in a long-term scheme for a business until you get to about the 5 to 10 year mark, usually for employees, never runs out for customers. Keeping a customer always is more profitable than having to get a new one in the long scheme of business when you have to actually do all of your shit. Why am I speaking so much? The whole point is saying that when I had to look at the degree, the idea was like, how much do I have to invest in this person? And is that investment gonna pay off? Will they stay in this industry? Do I pay them less? Will the degree let me pay them less because they already know I have less training I have to do? Because the degree can actually screw you over. I can hire you for less. I can have a minimum I can hire you for, but you might not know that for the fact that you can do the job. Since you can do it, you just don't realize that maybe you should be getting paid more, but I totally know it. So I'm gonna hire the person that can do the job the best, and that the investment for me is like the payroll is your highest overhead. I have to look out for overhead for the company. I got to keep the company running. So I like the degree really is something that's really up in the air unless it's like specialist. Like if I need someone in like any computer science field, I want your 4-year degree. I actually want that shit because I don't want you to be me. I don't want you to lie on your thing to get the job and then have to go learn databases because that shit sucks. Like you want to go learn Ruby back in the day when like before CSS could actually pick up the slack, before HTML5 was actually a thing, when Flash was actually something you had to deal with, like all that shit, like oh my god damn, like that shit sucked.
Another undead, eh?
Anyway,
I took on Sam's fortress.
I used to, and then I would basically the way you got hired through me was like I would sit down, like I needed to know you were a person, and then I needed to know you could do the job, and then I needed to know what I could hire you for. And after all of those, it's like, what the fuck? My whole rant on that is to say that don't expect to get the whole world handed to you. Your degree doesn't actually mean if it's college. And honestly, if you're like somebody in my position, I care about who you are, but not necessarily as a person. Just like, can you bring enough to the company? Cool, you can bring enough to the company? Cool, we got this covered. Okay, yeah, you're gonna work for me then. Do I have this ring? No. Do I have this ring? No. I can wear it later, maybe. And so half the time you can leverage one job. Like, learn a job and then go figure out how you can use that job not at the job you're working at. Leverage your job, but just don't be a dick about it. Like, you need experience, go work for somebody that actually gives experience. Like, people always say, like, all the jobs take experience. Then go work for somebody that actually, like, pays shit, but they have like a very fast track system of like giving like they're gonna pay you basically the same thing and make you like a pseudo manager. But you know what happens now on your resume? You get to say that you have managerial experience, and it's not a lie. And so like you want to be able to be a manager, and you go off, and then you actually start learning business. So you're like, oh, I'm really like good at like, I don't know, art, I can draw chibis. And then you figure out like, I don't need Fiverr. I can actually do my own freelance thing, Etsy. And I know the business. I know when I have to charge taxes. I know that people fucking check your bank account. You can't just put money in your bank account and think it's fine. That's why so many people that actually work with, like on a cash basis, work on a cash basis. Because the IRS knows what goes in a bank account. They're not stupid. They're not stupid enough to be like, oh, there's an extra $600 there. I'm just gonna look the other way. Fuck no. Death and taxes. Those are the only two guarantees. They know you're getting paid. Are you kidding me? They fucking knew the second you got paid. Hey, Patrick. Anyway, I always made my own job. It's not enough of a rant. If I got on a rant long enough, we're about to beat Sin's Fortress and then do other shit. I don't know. I'm gonna go in here and then go back in here and then go in here. I did hire like that though. Like I really did care about like the investment in a person, and then like what like basically I was just trying to sniff out every single time. Are you gonna be a good worker? And you know, I worked as a hiring manager for 3 different jobs, and for 2 of them they were revolving door jobs. So like I wasn't necessarily looking for the long haul. I was looking that you're gonna show up and do your work. And if I lost you as a worker, that you had enough dignity to give me 2 weeks notice, so like I knew what to do. Like that's it. That's all I really cared about. And then like is all right. But there is another aspect to it that like honestly, I had so many people give me a resume that had a degree or something on it, and they didn't realize that I had somebody else that their resume wasn't a degree, it was them hustling. Like I couldn't. There are about 3 good ways to write a resume, and I could, if I showed you my resume, I could show you right now the 3 different ways because I have all 3 written out. One of them is education based, one's work experience based, and one's a mixture of the 2, depending on the field that you're going into, where you can really write out your objectives and then mix how your experience and education work into it. And so there's like 3 the basis for writing in. And honestly, if you're being hired, let me tell you right now, No one's reading past the goddamn first page. No one's doing it. I'm not doing it. They're not doing it. Not unless you intrigued me on the first page so badly that I was like, she's a page turner. Like, I gotta turn the page for her. Like, unless you're that person, and you probably aren't. You probably aren't. But if you are the page turner, then I'll turn the page. I'll check it out. I'll see what the hell you got going on for you. Like, I'll see why maybe I should. But so many people would want to turn in an application and be like, I've got this. And because of a degree. And I'm sitting there looking at it, or they're like getting a degree, or like they're in the field or whatever. And they don't realize I've got somebody else's work experience. And I'm looking at it, and all I can see is one person's work experiences. I'm just seeing they're working for places for at least 6 months at a time, a year, because I was handling a lot of stuff for like near colleges, so that was pretty common. So I'm seeing 6 months to a year. So I know like an investment in training them to be like a cook if it's pita pit. Like if I even go to something like that, someone's like getting a degree to be a chef, but the other person I'm seeing every job they're working at is at least a year. And I call one reference and they give me a good one. And then I call the reference they don't hope for, because what I used to do in my jobs was ask the reference if there was a reference I could call also. So like, you basically gave me your boss. I wanted to know who was their other boss, and may I actually speak to them. So I was the one that actually kind of went behind your back on references. And by the way, other employers do that. Your employment history can be pulled up by IRS, and they're allowed to pull that as a general background check, so they can figure out where you work. So they're not necessarily going to call your references. So you pray to God that they call your references, because if they're like me, I'm going to go check. If I find out, I don't give a shit anymore. If I basically call someone and I'm just like, oh, they did that work there and they were never a chef, but they every damn shift, and can I get another thing? And they all of a sudden gave them a glowing review. You're getting the job. I don't give a shit about Mrs. I'm gonna be a chef for the rest of my. Fuck you. I got this person. They showed up for every goddamn shift and they worked there for like a year at a time for every job. I want them now. I need them now. I want to start training them now. And guess what? I don't have to pay them as much because they don't have the degree you've got. So go fuck yourself. So like all that kind of stuff like comes into play. And then you gotta figure out how to leverage your degree, which is a totally other thing. And like while you're figuring out how to leverage your degree, which is a real thing, you got to figure out how to basically make someone not do what I'm doing, which is saying right now, I don't necessarily want you if I can train someone else and not have to pay them for the degree. So after you're finished learning how to leverage your degree actually to getting you a better job in your industry that you want to work in, which is usually working shitty ass jobs to get a better resume. Just work the shit jobs and get over it. After you're finished learning how to leverage all that and do all that, learn how to work for yourself. Jobs go out. People never go out of business. The business of people never go out of business. If you invest in yourself, you're never jobless. You're just between jobs. And that's a big fucking difference. You get the difference? Yeah, since people don't go out of business, and if you invest in yourself as a person, you're never jobless, you're just briefly between jobs. And that brief between jobs might be from the one you got fired from to you just doing you gotta hustle. Now you just gotta hustle again. And that is how it works. It's just how it works. I don't know why that's not like, that should be like one of the first lessons taught in high school, by the way. Like, you're not gonna get a great job, and also like you need to invest in yourself. If you throw me over this bridge, I goddamn guarantee I'm gonna scream, by the way. Oops. Yeah, I always respected the hell out of any resume that, like, I could tell. Like, I could tell that resume said, I just got a solid worker. Like, you were gonna get a job from me with that kind of resume. Like, I wanted you to be in that job. Like, I desperately wanted that. I'm hitting him right in his cod piece. And that doesn't feel nice. Uh-oh. Boink! Hi, Iron Golem, bye. Oh, wait, maybe I should put on the helmet. Gotta get all the souls. Give me all the souls that you give. I don't know how many you give, but... Oh, God, you give way too many for what you are. In all seriousness, though, how do I put this really serious so people actually know I'm not lying at all, and this is, like, real serious advice? I calm down for 2 seconds and forget all the dipshits I ever had to work with and then give advice. Honestly, like, making an investment in yourself is probably the best thing you can do. And I understand people like climbing a chain, but never, ever, ever climb a chain and think that your experience there is wasted if it's done. Like, never, ever. Because even if it's not the job you wanted, the job you want and the job you have nothing to do with each other. Except for the job you want needs to be financed by the job you have. You want the job you want, you gotta finance that shit. You gotta get there. Like, you can't just expect to show up and they give you the best job ever. And how do you ever get there? You gotta actually leverage, like, the shitty ass job you never wanted with the job that, like, you have. If you got one, figure it out. It doesn't matter what part. Like, God forbid a job ever gives training for free and you pass it up. I have no sympathy for you anymore. Like, if you are in a job right now, I don't give a shit what training they give. Unless it's physically going to disable you, I don't give a shit. If you're working a job right now and the job says, even without a pay raise, if it's still within, like, your 8 to 5 hours and they're like, we can train you to do something else, and you don't do it, I lost all sympathy for, like, your career aspects, you working for yourself, anything. Do it! Immediately! Do everything! You don't know when that thing is the thing that needs to be on your resume. Just do it. Like, figure it out. Like, that could be the thing. Like, a job's just like, hey, like, do you want to learn how to, like figure out how to, like, okay, for Peter Pip, for example, the biggest thing, pet peeve I had was, like, inspections. I knew how inspections could go bad. I absolutely know how inspections could go bad. So, like, I made a video for my fucking workers. I was like, you cannot fuck this up. Because, by the way, they can fuck it up. You cannot fuck this up. And I show a video of, like, everything, how it needs to be moved, what it needs to look like, how it needs to be. And then anyone that wanted to actually ask me, like, I knew I could actually legally show you how to, like, take care and pretty much take care of the complete assembly for the refrigeration unit, for this grill and everything, walk-in freezer, basic maintenance for all of that. You don't know one day when, like, one of the stepping stones would be, have you had any electrical experience or anything like that? Yes, you did. I know it was flipping burgers or something, but you just did. You got the experience. And, like, you're gonna force them to check your references. You can say you did that at that job. I don't give a shit if 95% of your job was being like, what do you have in the pita now? I don't give a shit. I just trained you on electrical shit, and someone's asking you if you got electrical experience. It's not a fucking lie. And then when they go and ask you, and they call me as a reference, I'll be like, yeah, I train them on, like, they know, like, the basics and everything on how that goes and whatnot, as long as it's about appliances and things like that. I know Sears is going at it, like, work for someone that installs the electrical appliances. Because what, your dream job is something else? But you gotta finance the dream job. You gotta actually, like, pay for food while you're getting the dream job. So go ahead and if you ever turn something like that, I do not feel sorry for you after that. I just can't. I cannot. Because that is literally what the hustle is all about. That is absolutely, when I say the hustle, getting shit done. Like, Like when you get shit done, and I keep saying get shit done. Just do whatever you can to get shit done. That's what I mean. I absolutely there's zero lie in what I'm saying. That's absolutely what I mean. And if that's what's asked, then just do it. And then just do it, and that's it. And write it down. I don't know why people think that they can just work things and then just not write it. Write down everything you did. Keep a journal. I don't care. A work journal. I don't care what it is. Anything that sounds like, because all of it can be used as leverage. Okay, so let's say, I'll pause the timer even to finish this talk. Let's say I'm back at Waffle House, and I am literally hiring a new cook. I'm hiring a new cook. It's third shift. It's got a high turnaround and whatnot, and I'm looking at 2 resumes, and one of them is somebody that, like, honestly, so let's say the pay is gonna be the same. It doesn't matter who I'm gonna pay. I'm looking at the 2 resumes. I know that the one thing that needs to happen there is my food inspections, like Waffle House, places like that, 24-hour places, any place that can stay open that long, you're gonna have an issue with food inspections. That they're gonna come and they won't necessarily announce. They'll announce a day or time, a week, but they don't necessarily. So I'm like, I need to know that every single time they're at that grill, they're doing their job, they're taking the orders, and then they're cleaning the goddamn thing and doing the other things that are in their job description that they forget is the grill. And I'm gonna look at the resumes, and they could be identical. And if I spot one line that literally says experience on a grill, and then I call the resume and you never fucking cooked in your life, and your experience on the grill was that somebody else taught you how to clean the damn thing, I can teach you to cook Waffle House food, but I can't teach a dipshit to do their goddamn job and clean the fucking grill after their shift. I can't do that. I'm in between their shift. I can't teach dumbass out of a dumbass. I can't do that. But I can teach knowledge and ethics into someone who's willing to hustle. I can do that part. Like, I don't know how. I've never learned that. Tell me where to go to school for that, to teach the dumbass out of a dumbass. I can't do that. But I can teach the necessary requirements to the actual worker, you know, the one that works. I can do that. So I'm gonna look at both of them. I'm gonna find out they never cooked a goddamn day in their life. I'm gonna hire their ass because they actually know how to clean a goddamn grill. Like, that's it. That's all. And I saw on the other resume, I don't give a shit anymore that you've been cooking for 2 years. I don't give a shit, because for that whole 2 years, you might be ruining like every goddamn job inspect. I don't care. I don't fucking care. So like, that is how real it gets. For learning the hustle, learning how to leverage your abilities, learning what matters, like what really matters in the long run. And guess what matters? Every fucking thing. Anything you can think to do, that matters. And guess what? Half of it doesn't even need to be actually in a job setting. I got my job for coding for teaching myself how to code. Are you gonna tell me that you don't know things like brilliant.org or lynda.com, creativelive.com? Where else? What am I? Skillshare? Are you really telling me that you don't know these places exist? Are you really fucking telling me that you can't goddamn figure out how to get online and learn that one thing? That, are you serious? Because every single thing you learn on there just became part of your resume. Like, if you can replicate what you learned on brilliant.org, I'ma count that shit. I don't care if you watch YouTube videos and you went into your own kitchen and you duplicated the recipes and could actually cook it, and like it's tasty, and your reference is like your mom, and your mom was like, yeah, I tasted her cake, she just made a cake one day and everything, I will consider you. I will. Cause I might still be able to teach your ass. If you've got the ethic for it, I can teach you the skill set, but I can't teach the stupid out of dumbass. So like, it's a big issue with that. Oh my god. Anyway. And that's real. That's like that's actually like real. Like everything, every little thing you ever do, every little thing you ever do becomes some kind of leverage, and you just have to wait for it. And I think so many people miss job opportunities or like opportunities that are in front of them because they forgot that little thing they did. Like when you went off and you had to like stock like a freezer or something like that. And like you've actually like, do you have experience like stocking any like, do you have experience like doing something like that? And they forgot that like it was there every now and then, like the truck would show up with like a new shipment of food like at a place they worked, and they actually had to like, I don't know, stock the freezer when the shipment of fruit coming in. Have you had any experience stocking things? Yeah, you did. You did. Is it your dream job? No. Did you have experience? Yes. You just did it at another job. You forgot you did it. Write that shit down. Write it down. It counts. It so fucking counts. And you know how much it counts? If you did it at the job and then you get to put like, you worked that job for 2 years, but you did it twice. To me, it looks like 2 years of experience. And when I have to call references, I understand what happened. I don't take it as a lie. I take it as you just got your foot in the door, and I take it as like brilliant. That's me as me being a hiring employer. Like that is how I take it. Like you just floored me with your cunningness of how you just worded your resume. That I actually took the time out of my day to check your fucking references because you did something twice, but you worked there 2 years. So you could actually say you did it and it fit the job you're trying to get. And I'm just like, yeah, this is someone with a brain on their shoulders. Like they know what they're doing. And it's like, it's just like, no, don't take what you're doing for granted. Never pass up an opportunity. Your work is all of a sudden like, hey, you've always been working in the back. You want to just like do a day in the front? Fuck yeah, you want to do a day in the front. Make it sound like that is the thing you've always wanted to do. Like, okay, all right. Let's do this like really realistic. Let's make this hit way too close to home for plenty of people. Let's say, because food industry, I just railed on it because of the CDC. Screw you, CDC, for saying food industry is one of the ones you should make priority one, but then making them an essential worker so they can't get out if they've got the disease going around. Guess what? Let's say that you've always worked in the food industry in the back, and then all of a sudden you work with any customer. Now you can put on your resume customer service experience. You now have on your resume customer service experience. It might be as a cashier or taking an order or anything, or just speaking with a fucking customer. It's now customer service experience. How long do you have customer service experience for? It actually just as long as you've worked there. That is how long you've had it. That is how long you're going to put there, because you're going to put it under your work experience. So how long have you had customer work experience? You've only ever done it once, but you worked there 2 years. I got to actually check up on that shit now. That's really, I now have to check up on that. You made me do that. And I haven't, and it's just like, okay, like this is my life. I want to get that treasure chest. I also want to get that boobs chest, but like I need the treasure chest first. I'm gonna get this fog gate. Anyway, I have said 0 lies. Like it's just I've said 0 lies in that. All most employers or anyone wants to see is that you'll show up and you'll hustle and you'll do the best you can do. And guess what? If your best isn't enough, then your employer will let you know. And if you can't do better than that, then you have more experience. Just be really selective on who you put on your resume, like as a reference. But like with like 90% of the jobs out there, I'm not kidding. 90% of the jobs out there, literally an employer just needs someone who would do their best when they show up to work. Like, oh, they showed up to work. Cool. They're gonna do their job. And it's like, yeah, they'll do their job. I want that treasure chest. I want the big chest, but I want the treasure chest. And that's all. You learn this now go and spread the word. Your legs are the word. Now go spread the word. Okay, whatever. What is it? I forgot what that joke is. Whatever. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's just... It's just... Oh. What sent me on that rant? Oh yeah, Bailey needed $1,000 in a week. That whole rant got started on the idea that, that's not meaning to rail Bailey at all. That's really me saying, like, how do you ever get out of that position? How do you get in a position where, like, your life just became money because you could lose your house, your car, your whatever, your livelihood, your child, however serious the stakes? How do you get out of that? Invest in yourself and make sure that it really does not matter how smart, how dumb, how whatever, as long as you've got the drive, there is something that you can do that maybe somebody else could do it, but you also can do it, and you can do it now. And you just need to be... The only part you're going to fail at is possibly being creative enough to figure out, well, when do I use it? Do I need to jump down and then jump over? Okay, yeah, that is my best guess for how to get to that treasure chest. I don't think I got that treasure chest. Like, yeah, somebody else can probably do it, and they can probably do it better than you. But you know what? Maybe you can do it quicker, faster. Now they're on a wait. You can do it for less money. So now you've got somebody having to decide between, like, in their finances. Whatever you can do, find it, monetize it, and keep it in your back pocket. And when shit hits the fan and you don't know what the fuck to do, take it right out of your back pocket and say, bitches got this covered. And that is called the grind, the hustle, working it, fucking actually living. Because it's just not gonna be, life is not, it's not gonna be easy, ever. But it's doable. Sure as hell is doable. I had not a single goddamn person tell me that this could be a full-time job. No one in my immediate circle, at least, of people that when I said I was going to stop working other jobs, every person questioned my decision. Like, I really, like, I was killing myself with how many jobs. My hair is less gray now than it was. I got a divine blessing out of that. Oh, fuck you. Go fuck yourself. My hair is a little less gray now. My blood pressure is coming down. There's a lot of things that are a bit better. But, like, I'm not kidding. Nobody had my back on this. That was, like, right here, ready to have my back. Like, you know, you have the usual suspects, and there are people that, like, you confide in that you're like, okay, I'm doing a lot of things. And I started wanting to do this, like, 2016. I wanted to make this into, like, a part of my job. Like, 2016, because I made the channel for my brother's birthday. So 2016, I'm, like, telling people, like, this is actually gonna be, like, a career. Like, this could be, like, a career and whatnot. Maybe, I don't know. Could be. Trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, probably. Or give me the benefit of the doubt, whatever. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm thinking and talking at the same time are hard things to pull off. Hold on, working it. You did not just hit me into oblivion. And heal. He's coming. But, like, there's so many monetizable skill sets that just aren't... You gotta... It's a part of a belief in yourself, but always, like, okay, for example, like, I know I could go back to photography. I know this. I've tried. It killed me inside. But in 2016, I was still a photographer for a while there. And that was my main business. That was the way that bills were being paid and whatnot. I don't need to actually go down there and do that. I just need to, I need to fight ONS. And so, like, I was branching out, and, you know, I had an ex that was complaining at me all the time about money. So I'm trying everything under the sun. And I'm working Home Depot at that point. I'm working wholesale. I'm being an armorer. I'm working with a local pawn shop. I'm being a photographer full-time. Nobody. Like, as soon as I put YouTube on that list of things, I got railed for how much of a waste. Like, even the people that were going to join me, my brother never actually had an opinion on it. He is the only person that never had a true opinion on it. But everyone else railed me. I just as a like this can be fun, but like, let's put this in perspective, right? Type deal. Like, they wanted me to like be like, yeah, you know, just, like, I mean, you could do it, but I mean, like, let's just think about this a little bit more. As nobody, and it's like, it's disheartening and it's hard, but you can only move forward with shit like that. Where's the fucking? This isn't the one that. Bringing this on. Which one gets rid of this thing? It's the other ring. It is the seance ring. It's the one that grants additional. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go fight for some souls over here. Honestly, nobody believed in that, and it was hard for me to believe in myself of doing any of this. Like, anyone would watch anything, anyone would show up to anything, anyone would ever show up to and do anything, anyone would show up to me having a mental breakdown over not getting a damn game to work. But like the little things, like about like the little milestones, and I knew that I could do something. I don't fucking care about your speech. So I knew there was something in there. He's gonna kill me. Yep. That's exactly how I thought I'd die too. And so, I mean, okay, so it's I can't believe I just died to him anyway. We only have 12 minutes left. I need to slow my rolls of talking. Basically, photography is a skill set that's in my back pocket. Violin, if I had to relearn, like, I don't know how many gigs I could actually pick up at a time like this, because photography, violin, all those kind of things are group settings that won't work as well. But I can do wholesale, I can do customer service. Like, I know I can get off of, like, Indeed or something like that, a job working customer service from home. And it'll pay shit. How do I know that? Because it's been one of my jobs while I've been doing YouTube before. I've been a English tuner to Chinese students while I've been doing YouTube before, in my basement. Like, I've done a lot of these really, really shitty jobs. There's nothing fun or, like, exciting or, like, glam, but it's part of the, it's just part of, like, the description of, like, that. Damn it. I knew that'd happen again. My train of thought is being demolished by, I didn't want to go after ONS quite yet, for basically this reason. Oops. I don't. You've got a skill. You've got a skill set. You've got something that you can offer. You do. Probably doesn't feel like it in the least bit. And why would it? Because everyone always looks more down on themselves than everyone. Like you are your own biggest critic. But you've got something. Everybody does. It's just about if you can't figure out the monetizable skill set you've got, that's the help you need. You need to go to somebody who just thinks that way of like, how do I monetize what feels like a nothing skill set? How do I do that? Shut up, watch, you don't know me. Want to start shooting at me? Start shooting at me? Does that feel good? Make you feel like a big man? Whole point of that whole talk is that fuck the whole point of that whole talk is basically to say that if everyone who ever gets in a bind, not ever, but everyone who gets in a bind didn't believe in themselves enough and didn't learn early enough that they're their own monetizable skill set. That's the only thing they didn't learn. That's the reason that they would succeed. And they also didn't learn one other thing. No one is going to be your permanent cheerleader. No one's going to do it. Even the people that you think will back you on everything will be the same people that also question you. And it's actually a good thing many times. Because if you surround yourself by a bunch of yes men, like, it's not going to work out for you. Like, every now and then you need to know you screwed the pooch. Like, you need someone to be like, that you fucked that up. And usually it's not going to be like, I mean, many times it could be like your friend or whatnot, but like you need to know when you screwed up. But other than that, like, it's when people lose their jobs and whatnot, and then they have nothing else to bank on because they've got nothing in the bank type deal. Like, what do you bank on when there's nothing even in the bank? Like, you have to start banking on yourself and something that you've come up with. Industries that will never go out as long as we're now alive. IT, food industry, forgot the last one. They are monetizable skill sets that figure out how you can do part of one of those. Can you do part of one of those? You'll probably be able to have income somehow. Will you be flat on your face? Might you be living in your car during that time because you're not being paid enough? Maybe. That's why you always get a really nice starter car that's got a big trunk to it. I live in the back of my car. And that's part of the hustle too. You get that shitty job and you still gotta work it. I will say there's an advantage of living out of the back of your car. Whoa, the souls. Here's an advantage that you might never think of living out of the back of your car. If you're in the position to be working out of the back of your car, you've got something in your corner that you never thought of. You don't have rent or the electric bill. And honestly, if you live near a YMCA or any kind of public gym or whatnot, you've got a place to shower and to shave. Like, you literally, it sounds like the shittiest thing, and it is the shittiest thing, and it's very uncomfortable. Like, you want to live in or go sleep in a decent place where maybe the cops actually do knock on the window and be like, you can't sleep here. Because I've been through that plenty of times where the cops is just like, excuse me, could I see some identification? We got a call that there's somebody still in the parking lot. It's after hours here at X establishment. We just coming by to check up on that and see if you're gonna be going anywhere or whatnot, because you can't stay in here. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry, officer. I'll go off. I just change parking lots. That's it. I just I just start up the car, go into another parking lot, go right back to sleep. That's it. That's the whole routine. There it is. Even in the shittiest of times, like having a monetizable skill set where you can like do something yourself. It's like, what else are you gonna do? You should never live life thinking that somebody else is gonna lift you up, when most of the time, when you look back on life, you can only remember the times that people tore you down. If you're gonna live life and live it the way that you want to live it, you have to live it taking into consideration a lot of the criticism, and disregarding all the times that people told you no and they gave no reason why they told you no. Because in general, that's how life ends up. Life ends up somehow that people are so much more keen to tear you down. And you will remember all of those things. You will remember every single time somebody just wanted to take another jab and another stab at another time where you were not good enough. You'll never be good enough. That is something you're never gonna be good enough for everyone else's standard. There is no one standard alive that you will be good enough to a T perfect for. It's not about being perfect. You immediately became good enough and good enough for a standard the second that instead of whatever they're saying, you're like, thank you for like the critique, the criticism, and then you kept investing in yourself. Because that's all they're really giving you. That every person that says that this couldn't have been my career, that every time I stopped a job, that I was gonna end up putting my son homeless. Yeah, thank you everyone, close friends that were during that time. I'm gonna put my son homeless. Yeah, fuck you. I think my son has a home and he's fine right now. Like, he's fine this very moment. Yeah, I put my son homeless. Look how less of a home he's got. It's just so... Oh, it's so goddamn infuriating. That is the status quo. That is the norm. No, people... The second somebody lifts you up, they have to deal with something else inside of themselves. No matter how much they care about you, no matter how much anything, and the level that they actually like care about you and your level of your relationship with them really does dictate some of this. But there's a certain point to where somebody lifting you up brings them down. No matter who it is or what is trying to say, like, you're supposed to be encouragement for others, but there's a certain point at which, like, them lifting you up brings them down. And there's like a middle ground to it. There's somewhere in the middle of all of it. You've got to find out where basically you don't need to stand on their shoulders, nor do you need them to keep you afloat, because you'll sink without anything else. There has to be that middle ground where you can stay afloat. You're barely buoyant, but they can elevate you just that little bit more. And when that's the relationship, when that's the dynamic, where the people that lift you up and encourage you are simply just keeping you standing a little higher than you would have been without them. And not even a lot, just a little higher, so that you feel like you can go a little further. And that's it. And without them, you still can do it. It just doesn't feel like you can go quite as far, but you can still get shit done. That's the level at which your relationship with them begins and ends for an encouragement. Like, it ends at the exact moment where they've got to tear themselves down to lift you up. And that is the exact problem with depending on other people to keep you encouraged. Because think of it this way. Eventually, to lift you up, they've got to come to a realization that you're better or that more successful. And everyone wants to be there and be the appreciative one. And at the same time of being the appreciative one, they want to be there also in your shoes. They can't do both. It's a cognitive dissonance. It's not about greed. It's about like and it's not necessarily about like they've got something in jealousy. Sometimes it's just like you're lifting them up so much that when you're done and you're out of air, you realize you needed someone to do that for you too. Like, you needed someone to go lift you up after you lifted them up. And it's now draining. It's like draining you to do it. And it's not about being a good or bad person. But as soon as someone can't lift you up and then you realize what you just did for somebody else, that you supported them, you lifted, you told me they did a good job, you monetarily, whatever, and someone can't swoop in and do the same for you, you realize that like you're getting spent, you're getting burnt out. Like you can't do it, and so there's like a balance. There's just simply a balance, and that's where you have to find out like how much do you have in you and how much can you depend on others, and without them can you stay afloat? Because eventually they won't ever mean to do it. They could be your biggest cheerleader and your biggest supporter ever created. And one day it's just that they had a bad day. They had something. They can't be perfect for you every time. No, I don't want to do that. That's all it is. And they didn't mean to be discouraging. They just said the wrong word at the wrong time because you have the thing that not necessarily they're envying or something. It's just how much do they got to give, and then can they do, and then if you're depending on them for it, you'll immediately find how fast you fall when other people say you will fail. How quickly you'll actually fall when the person just made it sound like you'll fail, and that's not what they meant. What they really meant was like, I can't do this today. Like today is just not the day I can do it. Like I am in your corner. I totally know you got this, but today was not the day that I could be your everything. I couldn't do it. And if you can't handle yourself without that, then there's already an issue that's going on. But anyway. I guess that comes down to a self-confidence issue, but not always. I never thought I was like, people told me I was a good photographer. But I saw all the work I put into it. I saw all the bad shots I ever put into it. Like all the times that I like fucked up the whole photo shoot. And I sat there and I still asked for money from people. I saw all the times where like, I got someone's order wrong for a wholesale transaction. I saw the times where I had to put my own money down because I fucked up being an armorer. I need to go buy the new trigger now to replace it and drop into this kit because I'm the one that fucked up what should be an easy job. And I was just tired or whatnot. And someone can still try to be your biggest, like, but when it comes down to it, like at the very end of the day, I'm still the one going like, and I'll get it done. I won't be the most happy with myself about how it got done and the timeline or everything else, but damn, I can still get it done. I didn't need somebody cupping my balls the whole time. It would have been nice if someone cut my balls. I'm not against ball cupping. It's pleasant. Those things should be cradled. Like, please, go ahead, cradle the balls. I don't mind some ball cupping. I also can't rely on it. Eventually, you're gonna need both hands. I might have to hold my own balls up. No, what everyone reminds you is a twofold thing. Everyone likes to remember the bad parts and the mistakes a lot easier. There is some truth to it. Like, it takes 10 good things to erase one bad, and it's survival. What it comes down to is survival. If you've gotten burned, forgetting you got burned gets you burned again. But remembering that bad thing keeps you going and surviving. Now, that's a bad example because the only two fears that you are born with are loud sounds and fire, but that's just psychology. It's the idea of survival. We remember the negativity because in an era where basically we needed to chase down our fucking food, making a misstep meant you went hungry. You didn't go to the supermarket. You missed the fucking deer. You're not eating tonight. Neither is your family. You need to remember the shit you did wrong. What you did wrong now matters. That is your survival. That is all you've got going for you. You've got to know what you did wrong, and you can't do it again. So it's got to be pounded into your brain. And then you know what? There became an age at where all of a sudden people had, like, farming was a thing. Society was a thing. Some people had those jobs, and other people had, like, their job is to think, like, to have thoughts, to think of how to make like another person's job better or easier, or to possibly profit off of it, because you know people do that shit all the time. So it doesn't. Uh oh. I done messed it up. Uh-oh. I messed it up. Please come over here. Please stop. Anyway, half of it is somebody else is lifting you up, and how long can they lift you up? And the other part is that the world remembers it, just even from a standpoint of thinking, like how did we get to where we are, is by remembering the negative things. And it's not like everyone wants to be a negative Nancy. It's just that people that are just pure optimists. Pure optimism is just stupidity wrapped up in a really pretty wrapper. That's what it is. Uh-oh, no! I somehow knew that was coming, and after that one, I couldn't get it. It's there. I don't believe someone should be pessimistic either. It's being a realist. Being realistic about the world around you and how it works. Like that is what gets you through. That's what gets you by. That's what helps you, because the reality is that some people can't handle holding you up all the time, and the other half of it is, yeah, we are trained as human beings to remember the bad things. We got to remember the bad to survive, to find the next good part. And people forget that that's exactly what it is. It's survival. And sometimes the war that you're fighting is just survival of the mind. Survival of your own mentality. And remembering that you endured all the negative parts to get to the next good one. And that sounds like life is shit. And sometimes life just feels like shit wall to wall, but that's not what it really is. It's that you're fighting. You're fighting for the next opportunity to where you can sit there and see past the negativity and realize you learned, and your good space in life, the way you feel good about yourself and where you are and what you've done, is because you remembered those other 10 awful negative things that just came your way, and you took it into consideration, and you either it didn't happen again, or you just said fuck you, and you kept going with your life. And you learned how to say, learning how to say fuck you to people is really important. You need to learn how to say that real damn fast. You need to tell people to fuck off so fucking fast. That needs to be, parents, teach your like 2 words. Like, you teach your children like mama and papa, like dada, mama, like whatever, and then fuck you. Like, teach them fuck you. Because you need to learn that shit. You gotta tell people to fuck off real fast. You get through all those bad parts to get to the next good part, and it doesn't mean that your life is like bad. It literally means you're living life and you're remembering the bad to survive to the next good. And eventually you survive long enough from one good to the other that you realize what's happening. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen. Oh shit. You're surviving so long from one good part to the other that all of a sudden, eventually, it becomes more good than bad. Now, your dumbass brain, because it's just trained that way, will keep thinking of all the bad shit until you sit down and really take stock of your life and realize there's more good than bad here. Like, I've got more ups than downs. I might not feel inside like I have more ups and downs. I mean, depression gets in the way of that all the time for me. But like, when I take stock of everything that's going on around me, there are more ups than downs. Like, if I have to take stock as I'm sitting here and going at like this last place, I didn't talk to So there, shit. Like as I'm doing this, like I gotta think of like all the ups that I've gone through other than the downs. I'm sitting here thinking I'm out of a shitty relationship where I was torn a new asshole all the time because I wasn't good enough. Like, I'm in a position where I'm not working 6 jobs. And there's no joke about me working 6 jobs. And all of them at least 10 to 20 hours a week. Like, I will stretch to say, when I quote 6 jobs, the one that got cut the fastest and the hardest was the teaching English to Chinese students. And that got cut to, like, about 15. So 6 different jobs, at least 15 hours in each job per week, but you just didn't see it. And I'm now down to like this and one in my back pocket. Like, this isn't the only thing. I can go, and a third, Uber, because I had to follow compliance and have that. But like, I can drive Uber if I need to. I have other things. And it's much better than working 6 fucking jobs. That sucks bad all the time to do that. And my son is awesome. Like, I got an amazing kid. He's a fucking douchebag sometimes, but he's an amazing, smart, bright, young kid that, like, just, I'm scared to death of, like, what can happen and everything. But he's doing better than he was, because I mean, he even says he used to cry about all the times that mommy and daddy weren't under the same roof. And now, like, you know, that's going to a better place, and there are things that I don't like that are happening on the other side of things, but I'm, like, handling it. We're literally in me still naming days because I handled my shit. Because I knew my son could come back sick, and he fucking did. So I handled my shit, and I didn't get other people infected, because it's called being responsible. And then I even have to look at what's happening. I'm speaking to you guys. I've had to puff this inhaler 5 times since while doing this. Like, once before I went, 3 times, and then like I hit another time in there. Like, I've lived off of some of this to have enough oxygen to breathe, to keep my lungs open. But I'm not in the hospital. I'm not dead. I got the C word. I'm not dead. That was a possibility. My lungs were blood out of them. That didn't kill me. And I could still work. How many people can actually say that they could get that and still have a job where, like, they're showing up half dead to work? Where I'm just like, oh, just excuse me. I'm just going to cough into this rag all this blood real quick. And then I just keep being out of it. And I can't think straight. And you guys still keep showing up. And then I want to go sit there. And I sit there and think about the bad things too. I'm just like, fuck it. Like, my garage flooded. I need to get like a dumpster, and shit's still happening and everything. But then I have to remember, like, I've been through the ringer for so long. Like, I've been through the ringer for so fucking long that sometimes it's hard to remember I'm no longer in that all the time. I'm finally in a place. And it only took me 34 goddamn years. You know, so for anyone who's like thinking that you get it immediately, I can give you my middle finger and my foot right up your ass. Like, it took long enough to be in a position where this is more or less getting there, and I'm still not there. This is not job security. Like, my job depends on everyone else being secure in a time where went from like recession to depression really damn fast. And everyone that was out of work and getting an extra $600 a week, that got cut. July 31st was the last paycheck for that for everyone. And my job still depends on the generosity of other people, and I still need to have backups and everything. Like, this is not considered. And this is what if YouTube tomorrow is just like, well, we're fucked and they're gone. And they're just like that. Like, of course I have passive income. I'm not dumb about like I shouldn't invest. Like, I don't already. My portfolio got decimated during my divorce. Like, but you don't think, how much do you think my portfolio got decimated during that? She could have not put as much, but I matched everything she had. I had $120,000 in my fucking retirement and lost almost all of it. Are you kidding me? I've been on top of that shit for a long fucking time, and I lost almost all of it. And I literally mean almost all of it. All of it. I also should have gotten like 30 or 40,000 more out of the house that I got, and I got 4,000 of equity. I lost almost everything from all other things from that, like money. I lost all of it. Just go ahead and add those two up really fast. Cut the retirement in half, take that equity, and you just see that I just, oh, there's like $100,000 out the window. Fuck me. Like, I know these things. My point is, I'm still not there. Like, this is not security. This is not it yet. And I don't ever know if there will be a thing as security. I do know this, though. If I lose this job, I'm not out of a job. I'm just between jobs because I still have me. I can still figure it out. I still know how to hustle. And guess the fuck what? Like, guess what the real reality is. I lose this job. I don't care if you are like, isn't that the YouTuber and you see me mowing someone else's lawn? If they're gonna pay me $20 to mow their lawn and I can get it done in an hour, guess what? That's called $20 in an hour. That I just made. I don't give a shit what you see me doing. I just get it done. That's my point. Also, I would never do it and meet up in Vegas. I would never let that happen. I'm pretty sure I do not want people that come and support me to get addicted to gambling. And I have no intention of teaching everybody how to actually come away from blackjack with money. And that is a long-term game. And if you play anything else in Vegas and you think you're coming away with money, I hope you are a professional poker player, because otherwise you are kidding yourself. I mean, you could get lucky, but I made money in Vegas, but that was playing at the dollar tables at the Sahara. That sucked. That's another hustle. That made my brain hurt. That made my brain hurt more than IT. Figuring out how to make enough money to go see all the exhibits while I was in Vegas. But thank you to everyone that supported me being an idiot today and not getting the computer to work right. Like Johnny and Ro and Mr. Kevin and John Wheatley, JT and Psycho, and I believe that was Joy and Superman and another anonymous, and Reagan and Jacob and Ronessa with new subscriber Bot Gaming, Ente Meow, William, Cassie, and Mohammed. Blackjack is the one of two games in the casino that you can flip into your favor. Poker technically counts as the other one. But blackjack is one of the only games that the typical person statistically can actually flip it from the house wins all the time so that you can get it to a 52.1% win rate on your side. You can actually up that another percentage to 53.1, and you can even go higher than that, but that is when it starts sounding a little illegal. Card counting and knowing card ratios are two separate things, and standing up pisses everyone else off at a fucking table when they think you're messing up the groove. But I really don't actually care about their money. I care about mine. But yeah, it's one of the things that you can, and you gotta be willing to lose for that too. But oh god, I'll leave it off with like man, when you're on tables that like it's a dollar table but the max bet is 500, and you're the guy that, you know, maxed out a bet or come close to it on a dollar fucking table at the Sahara, and everyone's like crowding around you and realizes that you lose that much money, and you're like, yeah, that's cool, but I have an exponential way that I bid or bet, and then there's a way that I actually set aside until I can exponentially bet again, and losing that, yes, is a big loss, but you miss the other few times that I actually hit those, and once a blackjack, and I've got now plenty of money for the exhibit set, like my ex wanted to see, because I was during that. So like you've got like knowing what to do, when to do it, how to do it. It's not the easiest. I would not encourage anyone to go into gambling as their backup, because you have to have you have to have an investor basically. It'd be good enough. I'm not gonna ramble much longer. It is 2:18. It is time to go to bed. Thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow, hopefully Steam has their shit together and I won't lose my shit. And I hope to see you guys back there for that one. Whatever if my saves are corrupted or gone because of that bullshit, and my hard-earned trying to do the item randomizer gets reset, we're gonna have to do a vote on the spot, and that means I'm probably gonna download Dark Souls 3 to see if we start practicing Dark Souls 3, and we'll come back to Dark Souls 1. I don't know, but whenever I can get Dark Souls 1 back working, my save better fucking be there. I will never do it Every Man's Guide to Blackjack because I can't talk about gambling. I'm coming close enough. I can't talk in detail. Otherwise, I get demonetized and I can get a strike against the channel, because that is an adult topic that is 18+. I did not check the box for 18+. And if you are under 18 right now and I start giving off the true gambling advice, like breaking it down, I am breaking YouTube's terms of service and they can kick me off the platform without 3 strikes, which is really, really fun. Good night, everybody. Have a thing. And I hope to see you back here for a next thing really soon for things. I really don't want another mental breakdown, but I'm telling you right now, the next time that shit happens, like what happened earlier, it's going to be me reading reviews the whole time. I'm not coming back to playing a game. I'm just going to lose my mind, start the timer, read reviews of all, so I just got to get it out. I'll just have to get it out somehow. Bye. I want strawberry yogurt.